Happy Monday. What's up? What's up, Gev? What's up,
Get
Mike?
high and space out.
Cheers, everybody. Pie's on the train. Are you running away from normal Monday activities? So, is Mom and Lego what you're doing or what you normally do? Uh-oh, there's the Celine. Ooh. We're gonna build a regular old kit today. Nobody scats like Bjork. We're gonna do a regular old Lego set. It's not even an alternate build. What? Who heard of such a thing? But first, some chaos. Yes, indeed. I got this one secondhand a couple of years ago. I've built it once on stream, I think. There's the windshield, we'll call it. What do you call it? I don't know. A spaceport? That's not right. What? Yeah, not even an alternate build. What is even going on here? We'll get back to the alternate builds. I think the next build I do might even be another non-alternate build. I was thinking of doing the Millennium Falcon. I haven't built that in more than a year. Uh-oh. Dang it. I was going to change all the batteries this weekend and I didn't. Forgot. Because the chirp didn't happen all weekend for some reason, and it always happens on Mondays. I don't know why. It's odd. Alright, this set only has 520 pieces, something like that. Really only about 500, because there's a couple, 2 or 3 minifigs. Alex is here. Alex, how you doing? Nice to see you. We are building a regular old kit. None of this alternative BS today. A Lego sanctioned. How are we going to do this? Lego sanctioned set from 2018. I've built it once before on stream, I think. I didn't find the photos to prove it, but I think I did. I think I got this in 2024. So I might not have built it on stream since 2024. I don't remember. I didn't look up the stats on it. I could have easily looked in my video, my VOD list and seen. I guess it wouldn't have been easy. It would have taken a few minutes. I was kind of busy this weekend. I had a lot of crap going on. I met with a guy about a potential side gig, so that's cool. It will be a mobile rhythm game, a lot like what I was working on before, a lot like what I was working on a couple years ago. All right, bag one is basically the foundation of the whole thing. The connectors of the wings and the basis for the cockpit. Bag two, we don't have bags, by the way, of course. I didn't have bags when I bought this. I think this was a second-hand set. Pretty sure I bought it assembled. I had to bring it home and disassemble it so I could build it, of course. I honestly can't imagine buying a pre-assembled set and then putting it on yourself and then that's that. You missed out on the fun part. That's just my opinion. But I'm a wacko person who likes to build and rebuild, so what are you gonna do? Build and rebuild. And I'm going to try to finish this today, which is why I'm scurrying into the build as fast as I can. I don't believe in rules about you have to talk. I did that for a while. It was fun. Today I want to build. We do that a lot on the nighttime streams. A lot of chatting. Like the last one we built, this right here, this tiny little thing. This B-wing took 2 4-hour streams. It's 232 pieces. 2 4-hour streams. 8 hours to build a 232 piece set that anyone else would.
1 piece a minute. That's less than 1 piece a minute.
It's ridiculous. Anybody else would have built this in an hour for sure. Maybe 2 if they were goofing off. So yeah, the nighttime streams aren't so focused on building all the time. They always occur after I've worked for 8 hours plus 2-hour commute on either end of that workday. And that doesn't matter at all. I know it doesn't. The nighttime streams are a little bit. I could probably. The goofing around is fun. It is fun. I could probably stream under just chatting on the evening streams and be just fine with it. Just chatting, but like building Lego while I'm doing it. You know, some builders do that. I think the Jang does that most of the time. I can't remember. He used to. He goes on stints of streaming under just chatting, even though he's sitting there building a Lego set or standing there. But yes, goofing around is quite fun. Truth is, I need the beer to power through after a full workday, an essentially 10-hour workday. I need the power of beer to get through it, and that tends to make me a little talkative. Go figure. Go figure. Of course, they start at 6 a.m. Pyrax time, so that's a little early. You could try it for a bit, see if we get any new people to join the Merry Band. Yeah, maybe a Thursday or Saturday stream. Maybe we'll do it, see what happens. We could end up with some trolls that we don't want, and we could be like, oh, this is bad. It could be like streaming on YouTube. I'm joking, YouTube people, if you see this on the VOD. I'm kidding. Not really. It's just that the people on Twitch tend to be really nice. There's, like, it seems like a lot of the trollish people don't like to hang out on Twitch. They might not know about it. So I guess that's it for pins. I gotta be able to find at least one more pin here. Devin's here. Devin, how are you? I heard you were off traveling the world in places like Japan and all kinds of cool stuff, so I hope you had a good time. We missed you. I missed you. I can speak for myself. Saw you a couple of times on Discord recently. You're doing good? Good. How were your travels? How did you like Japan? Is that where you went? I'm hearing this secondhand. I'm hearing the talk. The talk of the town. The gossip. The gossip is that you were in Japan. And I need another pin. So this early in the build, I'm gonna grab a pin from somewhere else. There's definitely one in the magic box. there were two sitting right on top. It's just a little black Technic pin. There's a million of them. But it's interesting that I was missing a piece so early in the build. Whew. that was early. Step 5. So far, it hasn't been too hard to find pieces when I can find them. So I'm not too worried about it. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's Star Wars month all May long, so I'll be building nothing but Star Wars ships all throughout May. Honestly, I have enough Star Wars builds and alternate builds. I could probably build nothing but Star Wars for a year's worth of LEGO streams. I bet I could.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Because I don't repeat anything within a year, and most of what I do is Star Wars. I'm pretty sure I could go for an entire year of nothing but Star Wars. I wouldn't want to do that though. I like building other things besides Star Wars sometimes. That's for sure. It is my favorite theme, but...
Hey, listen!
Ah, there we go. You give me about 20 seconds to see those. Tokyo, Japan was so good. Ate all the sushi I can. Ooh, I love sushi. I would love to go to Japan and have sushi. That would be fantastic. Got home, just went to Walmart, saw all of the Lego. Nice. Did you buy any of the Lego, or did you spend all your money in Japan? Not denied. He got it off, but Stream Elements didn't catch it. At least from where I'm sitting, that pyramid looks good, Pyrex. But Rex is in the house. How you doing, Rex? Facebook Marketplace has been the place for me to find discounted Lego. Oh wow. So, are those all people that are local, or do they ship? Is that where you hook up with local people? Getting rid of Lego? What's the deal with that? I'm curious. Found my piece. It's in the wrong place. You only look local? Okay, there you go. Because otherwise they gotta ship it, but you can just go drive and pick it up, right? So, Well, that's probably more along my budget. Do you get really good deals? Give me an example of a good deal you've got recently. Thank you, Devin. There were some Lego Star Wars deals. Ooh, nice. You have to look for them. Yeah, I know whenever I just dip my whenever I dip into, let's say, the marketplace, I'm always like, wow, look at all that stuff. There's a Ford F-150 truck for $1. Yes, Pyrex. I agree. I got the Lego Central Pearl. What's the Central Pearl? For $80. Wait, not the Black Pearl. Central Perk. Oh, okay, I got you. For $80. That's been retired for a long time, hasn't it? I feel like that's been retired for a very long time. So that's probably a score. I posted some in photo on Discord. Some card I pulled. What do you mean some cards you pulled? Did you take any pictures of Japan? And there was a guy in Pleasanton that sold me the Disneyland Express for $375 when I've always seen it for $400 or more. Nice. So since you can just go pick it up and get a discount, basically. TCG? What's TCG? Oh, Magic the Gathering? Wait, what's TCG? Oh, the card game. See, I don't even know what the card game is. Trading card game. Yeah, he didn't get enough sleep last night. So what's trading card game, Devin? Tell me all about it. Is it like Magic the Gathering, but just trading cards? No picture. No picture. Wasn't allowed to take pictures. That's fine. Hope you just enjoyed yourself. Yes, it's like Magic the Gathering, but it's just based on trading, probably more. Nice. I think I guessed that. Based on the name. And the fact that it's got a, MTG style 3-letter acronym. Gotcha. All right. We can go take a look at those. Let's go take a look at, I want to see what the trading, the card game, trading card game. I want to see what trading card game cards look like. Do I not have? I restart my computer before every stream, so that's why Discord wasn't open. Okay. Dang it, my mouse is not mousing properly. I might need a new mouse. Where are they going to be? Photos? There we go. Dang mouse. Oh yeah. Eric is in the house. This guy might be smoking a psychedelic cigarette. You just don't know. He might be, though. Ooh. That guy's definitely smoking a psychedelic cigarette. Those are pretty cool cards. Nice. Thanks for sharing, Devin. So what's, is there a game attached to it, or is trading the game? It's good to see you, Eric. It's good to hear you. I hope you're doing well, sir. Welcome on in. Thank you for the Triforce. The Triforce is officially here. Alex peeked in for a second. She's probably dealing with a gremlin. There is a game attached to it. I figured. That's an 800 card you pulled? You mean like it's worth $800? Is that what you're saying? What does that's an 800 card mean? It's worth $800, you crazy card trading maniac. I can't believe that. Good job. Don't trade it. Actually, you should sell it. You should sell it while it's worth $800. Who knows? It could be worth nothing in a week. Probably not, but what if next week they release a pack that has only that card in it, and then suddenly it's devalued? I think you should sell it now, right now. Buy some whatever you want. Lego's expensive. But do whatever you want. If you love the card and you want to hang on to it forever, have fun. We are building the frame. I'm going to call it the frame of the TIE Fighter. So the wings will attach to this, and the cockpit will be built right in the middle of this. So this is the part that seems like it's two arms, right, branching out of the cockpit, but I think this is the way you build it. The two arms are really just one big central frame. I need one more. There it is. Nope, that's not it. I hope this piece isn't missing. This is a trickier piece. There it is. This is a trickier piece to replace. 1x2 plate with side studs, specifically going down. That piece also exists with the side studs going up, I think. Thunderfeet's in the house. How you doing, Thunderfeet? Nice to see you. We are building a TIE Fighter today. A regular Lego TIE Fighter. No alt builds. I have done alt builds out of this set. think there's a TIE interceptor that we built out of this set. I think. Yeah. Oh, and we also built a Sith infiltrator out of this set. That one looked okay. Not great. I just disassembled it last week in order to build it the regular set. This is only the second time I think I've built this set. Built it like a year or two, like it must be 2 years ago at this point on stream. So we are celebrating Star Wars month all May long, building nothing but Star Wars. So if you hate the Star Wars theme, you're not gonna like this month. I hope there's nobody who hates the Star Wars theme. As soon as they started doing licensed Star Wars sets, I was pretty excited about it, but that was still in my the middle of my first Lego Dark phase. Here's that piece that goes up. The side studs go up instead of down. It's a 1x2 plate with side studs. These will go along the bottom. We'll get a whole bunch of side studs going on. 12 times 12. Holy crap. I hope I have 12 of those. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got him. That's a lot. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome on in, Thunder Feet. It is my regular Monday stream. I always, unless something goes horribly wrong, I always stream Lego on Monday, starting in the late morning, usually around 10 or 11 a.m. Pacific time. Got a bit of a late start today, because I kind of slept like a rock last night, which I rarely do. And I didn't set an alarm today, and just woke up at 9:30 and was like, oh, crap, I guess I'm done sleeping. Wait, I got out 13 of those pieces. Look at that. There's actually at least 14 in this set. Okay, that was... Oh, I went out of order. I did step 13 before I did step 12. Why did I do that? I was all excited about step 13. They could have had step 13 as step 12. It wouldn't have made a difference. And then maybe they did it on purpose, but it would have been 12 pieces used in step 12. Which is kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe it's confusing. Maybe they intentionally didn't do that. I don't think it's confusing. And I'm doing it in that order, and there's no problem so far. But I can't find this piece. Every 1x8 I find is a tile. And all the long plates I see are not 1x8, they're 1x10, they're 1x12. Where is the piece? I wonder if there's only one of those in the set. I mean, there might be, because it's used in a place where that would make sense. So there you go. I did, that's step 12. Step 12 could have been, step 13 could have been step 12. 12 pieces, I don't know. Just me being goofy. Got the little red upscaled space baby. Ripped its head off and modified it so it now spins. Oh, dude, I might have to copy you. Because I already am doing a silly thing with his head. I put it off axis so it looks like he's, you know, doing that kind of thing and dancing around a little bit. Look, he's getting jiggy with it. Boink. So I think I like that idea. If his head spun. Or maybe I could make it so it slides back and forth. But obviously I like the idea of messing with the upscaled little red space baby's head. I fully approve of your plans, sir. Are you going to do that on stream? Live stream. Oh, you did it yesterday. So, no. Did you stream it? Or you did it off stream? Nice catch on the bork. You guys about to leave? Let me give you hugs before you go. Alright. Don't forget to check your oil. That's
I just had a change.
Oh, good. Perfect. Don't worry about checking it then. Was super shitty yesterday. Sorry about that, Eric. That's the worst. So, how did spinny-headed baby come out? I want to see it. One more of these. There we go. Good, had to modify the top of the tanks. So it could turn 360. But that makes sense, right? Let me see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, his chin's gonna bump into the tanks. So you either had to give him a long neck, which would be silly looking, or modify the tanks. Did you just extend them out that way? Put some plates in here, or curious what you did? There we go. I was thinking of raising the camera because this model is going to get a little large. We'll do that when we get there. No, I kept it so it looks the same as the original head placement. Just spins now. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. I gotta see this. Gotta see. If you put up pictures anywhere, show a side view too. Profile so I can see what's going on with that. Because I need to copy your idea. I need his head to move. I guess if I just made it go side to side, I wouldn't have to worry about that. Window's open today, so there's going to be probably lots of barking at things happening, and probably you'll hear several trains that I probably won't hear because I don't hear them anymore. I don't hear them unless I'm specifically listening for them. Okay, need 2 of those tiny little quarter circle tiles. I should have looked at when the last time I built this set was, but I honestly don't think it was last year. I think it was 2024. And my rule is repeat builds are fine as long as it's been a year or more. Actually, as long as it's been more than a year since I built it on stream. And that way, it keeps it really fresh for rebuilds too. If it's been more than a year since you built it, I mean, I don't remember how this build goes any more than I remember in general how TIE Fighter builds tend to go. There are 2 2x4 and 1 1x4 bricks on this inside of his head. Oh, they get removed and replaced with plates to make space for the 2x2 turntable. Okay, I did try the 4x4 turntable, but because his head is kind of off center, the body had no use. It's off center of the body, had to use the 2x2. Interesting. I see, yeah, it's front to back, it's off center. I mean, obviously, mine's off center intentionally, but front to back it is off center because of a chin situation. Dang! I saw the command first, so I should have, taken an earphone off and paid better attention to see which one of these was chirping. Okay, that goes like that, right? That goes like that. I think this is the back. That's forward. Not sure yet. See? If I had built this within the last few months, I would remember the build, but obviously I don't, which is kind of cool. Oh, I forgot to place a piece. That's officially a mistake. That's officially a mistake. Changing trains back in a bit. All right. I might have to get that mistake myself, which is fine. Gotta make sure we stick to the rules, though. I don't know why I don't just automatically take 10 points off for the mistake. I guess it counts. It's a counter command, so the oof command is it's nothing. It does nothing. It says it takes 10 points off, but there's no running tally of points anywhere. That's just a text command. Wait, what? Hold on. Why are we covering those up? Here's a weird part about the build. Those trans red 1x2s are getting covered up. Like, why are they even trans red? I mean, it's a cool part to have in the set, but look, it's just getting covered up. It could have been any color. Could have been white or pink. Is there pink pieces in this set? I don't think this set got pinked. Maybe this is before the pink challenge was presented to the design team. Alrighty. Interesting to me, the burying of cool colored pieces. I understand when it's bright colors. That makes sense. Those could be any colors, they're not going to be seen, but trans red seems oddly specific. my son and his girlfriend are getting ready to leave for a long trip, so I might take a short time out and just go hug them goodbye. So I won't see them for a week. I see them every day right now, but I won't see them for a week, so gotta say my goodbyes. Be right back. Give you a goodbye hug. Super safe, guys. Have the most fun possible while being as safe as possible. Drive always over 125 miles an hour. That's the best bet. You'll get there super fast. Seriously though, do not go over 100, because even if you don't get into a car crash, you'll get a sick ticket. I know from experience. It was a rental. I thought I should be driving it fast. Just for a tiny, tiny stretch of highway, just to see how fast the car could go for a minute. And there was a CHP there. And I deserved it. What? Oh, no, this was on I-5 is what I'm saying. Yeah. He just nailed me. And like most of the, like, yeah. Does it? For real? That's crazy. Okay, well, anyway, drive safe. What? Yeah. That seems super efficient. Alrighty. I gotta find all these pieces here. This is a ×4, which I caught because it's nice and big. See? Oh, you know why I caught it? The only reason I caught it is because at the end, they tell you in real big print that it's a ×4 at the end, but in the beginning, it's half as big. That's what she said? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It makes sense though. In the beginning, it's half as big. I don't know. As Eric does in all of his Lego instructions for specifically me, he puts the ×2 or ×4 that happens at the beginning in a huge font, twice as big as any of the other fonts, so you notice it. And he comments that that's for me when he does it. Otherwise, I will miss it. But as you can see on this page, that's the whole ×4 instructions on one page. So I see the one at the end very big, and it tips me off. I need 2 more of these, and that's a very specific piece that I probably do not have extras of. So all 4 better be here. Good, they are. Alright, a whole bunch of other parts too. 4 of those? Oh yeah, I guess it's ×4, 4 of everything. I get nervous when I'm searching for a part like this or this though. Those are very specific parts. I don't think I have extras of. I have probably some in other sets. I would have to look it up by set and then go dig it out of another set, and I don't like doing that. What's going on? I'm trying to be present in 2 streams. Yeah, deal with Joe and pack at the same time. Don't worry about this stream. We got it covered. None are going very well. Well, we have the whole Triforce here right now, Alex, so you don't have to worry so much. Although Pyrax is switching trains. But we're doing okay for a minute. I think we're going to be fine. Make sure Joe's all ready. And where are we packing up for? Where are we going? May 11th. I can't remember where we're going. I don't remember what the planned trip is. And I'm not even packed yet, so shit. I'm not ready at all. Need 8 of these. Finding 4 was easy. Finding 4 more might be a little challenging. Okay, one more. Here it is. What else? 4 1x2 pie wedges. Uh-oh. Can't even find one. Oh, that's because I'm looking in the wrong part. Okay, almost got all our pieces here. I'm going to London on Wednesday morning. Oh, exciting. A trip? Yes, Pyrax. She's coming to see you. You didn't know? I know you don't live in London, but you live a lot closer to London than she does, so. I assume you guys are going to hang out. What are you doing in London, Alex? For real, though. How amazing. I won't be there on Wednesday. What is happening in London? I'm sure you told me, and of course I forgot. Isn't that just the way of things? It is. How far are you from London usually on any given day? Like how far do you live away from London? I assume you're within an hour of a drive to London. Oh, presenting the research. That's right. Thank you. I remember now. I hope that goes well. Oh, I'm missing one piece. All right, almost there. There we go. Got all the pieces. Otherwise, would have totally come up to London for a coffee. Going up to London for a coffee sounds awesome. I was in London for 2 weeks getting a coffee, but that was in 2020. Before I knew anybody in the Twitch Lego community. Actually, in 2020, I wasn't even hanging out on Twitch yet. I hung out on Twitch a bit in 2015. And then I basically was away from Twitch for about 6 years. Came back in 2021. I basically followed Rickett Renee over here because I was watching her stream every day. Well, not every day, but every time she streamed. I was watching her stream on Facebook. She was streaming Fallout 76 on Facebook way back in the day. And she wanted to bail on Facebook. And she decided she was gonna switch over to Twitch, and I was like, "What? All right, I guess I'll follow you over there." What's going on in Twitch 6 years later? It is a bit long-winded, but has 2 screen grabs to help as well. But in Lego and brick building, thank you. Nice. I don't mind reading a long-winded post. Aw, damn. Sure you can't blow off your plans, Pi? Yeah, it would have helped if I had known you back then. Yeah, it would have. For sure. I would have definitely liked to get whatever kind of meetup we could have gotten in London. That would have been awesome. Would love to, but I'm currently making my way to Cirencester. How do you say that? Cirencester? You gotta remove as many syllables as you can when you're reading English names of English places. Cirencester. Cirencester. There it is. Cirencester. Right? Cirencester. It's booked for its road safety check on Wednesday. Oh, there you go. It isn't overnight, though. I'm not insane enough to do the trip there and back in a day. Yeah. Well, so that means you'll still be there on Thursday. But you probably have a train to catch on Thursday, huh? So we're going to go look at Eric's post because I want to see exactly what went on with the baby astronaut mock-up, or not mock-up, well, it's a mod. The baby astronaut head mod. Lego! There we go. That's what I expected. He said long-winded. I expected a paragraph of explanation. There we go. We got it. Hold on. Let's take a look at this. This is on, in case you're not part of my Discord, you can join by clicking that link right there. And we have all kinds of channels in there, including this Lego channel that Eric posted his upscaled baby astronaut mod. I keep wanting to say mock. Mods are kind of mocks, but it's a modification of an existing design. Cool, I hope it's Steam safe. Yeah, me too. Well, if all goes well, it'll pass, and I'll come back Wednesday night. We'll Discord you if I'm about Thursday. Awesome. But I'm bracing myself for the inevitable fail. Yeah. How old is the truck? It's no spring chicken, right? Alrighty, so here's the pick. There's pick 1 of 2. This is the modification that happens under the hood, so to speak, under the helmet. So some pieces have to be removed, and then this is just a simple 2x2 turntable, whereas Eric was thinking might have to use a 4x4, but it didn't fit with the lopsided nature of the helmet because of the chin. Is that what was removed? Oh no, this is the modification to the back, to the jetpack, I think. Yes. So let's look. Let's read it. It's kind of easy to show the studio file. Oh, I see. Showing what I changed to make the head spin. For the main body, I replaced the existing jumpers to accommodate the 2x2 turntable. The head, you can see the cutaway showing the removal of the orange 2x4 bricks and the 1x4 gray brick. I replaced the 2x4 black plates and the 2 1x4 dark gray ones, I think. Don't matter what these plates are, as they are just to make up the space. You need to have the whole 4x4 plate on the bottom, so the turntable goes into the anti-studs at the bottom. I've got you. And for the tanks, I removed the 3x3 round plates, down one stud, and removed the 2x2 and 2x6 plate, and added the 1x6 plate for filler at the bottom. Then for the center at the top of the tanks, after removing the 2x2 plate, the 1/4 rounded bricks will be removed as well. Okay. This area, the tanks get filled with a 1x2 bracket and a 1x2 tile. I see, which is the little piece on the side there. That is an excellent explanation. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. So there you go. There's the mod. How to get it so that your upscaled baby, which I have with his head cocked to the side as if he's dancing a little bit and getting jiggy with it. So it's just a builder's nature to want to mess with this guy's head, and Eric did a whole thing with it there so it spins around. That's how to do it. Thank you for the mod instructions there. Oh, and okay, and it's Cirencester. So you actually pronounce it how it looks. Damn it, I was guessing it would be just Cernster. Because tell me that isn't like a believable way that you could conceive somebody saying it. Anyway, thinking about it might be Wednesday. I don't know. Didn't plan the trip. I didn't plan the trip. You're just going. I think we were actually presenting on the Thursday, 2:30, I believe. No, it's on Wednesday, Alex. I don't know. I think it's on Wednesday just because you told me it was on Wednesday before, but now you're second guessing yourself. Don't do it. Where did these go? Oh, I see. This is the part that I had mistaken. On all of them, there wasn't extra parts needed. I got extra parts out. But I fixed it before I moved on. I don't think that counts as a mistake. But this is interesting. So this piece is going to be attached not only to the studs here, but also it'll click in to that piece. So it's really it's stuck in there two ways. Interesting. Easier to focus on doing the studs first. Last time I just did it just now. I accidentally clicked the clamp first. Much easier to go from the angle of the studs, like that. Is that all of them? Okay. Last piece. I'll just do as I'm told for once. Yeah. You gotta, I mean, this is a whole medical scientific expedition here. You gotta trust that the organizer hopefully knew what they were doing. Just trust the process. It's like, when I'm building Lego and I'm like, what the hell? What is even about to happen with this? Never mind. Trust the process. Just do it. All right. Here we go. This is coming along nicely. We're only about an hour into the stream, and we've made progress. I like that. The power of coffee and focusing rather than drinking beers and chatting. I'm actually considering Thursday and Saturday nights I should stream under just chatting. What do we think of that? What's the consensus on that? Throw just chatting on instead of Lego and Brickbuilding on Thursday? Because this right here is 232 pieces. And it took me 8 hours to build over the course of Thursday night 4 hours and Saturday night 4 hours. 232 pieces. I should have been streaming under just chatting because I was doing more chatting than Lego building. That's what I'm thinking. We might consider. Yes, such a slow builder. I mean, barely even building. I think. Yeah, it was like one piece every 5 minutes or something. I haven't done the math, but certainly less than a piece a minute. Add another image to clarify where to put the 2x2 turntable. Let me take a look here. From my own. That actually super helps. That helps a lot. seeing that orientation compared to the other picture. I mean, compared with the other picture is what you need. So here you kind of got what was going on, but it looks kind of foreshortened and you can't really tell where this is placed on that white piece. And then here you can absolutely tell where it's placed. And look at that. It's in the anti-stud rings. It's not placed between the anti-stud rings in the anti-stud spaces. How about that? Thank you. That definitely clarifies. So I think I'm gonna attempt to do that mod, which I should have all the pieces for. That's not a problem. And I'm gonna attempt to do my sliding side to side mod. I just need to put it on rails, and I think that should work fine. But the rails. PD's here. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. But don't worry. PD's still vrooming around like a madman. We've made some progress. It's been an hour. We've made a little bit of progress. And that's not even an hour of work. Because we had the whole intro. Petey, how are you doing? Are you and Deb too fabulous?
First name is Deez, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Deez Nuts.
D's nuts. Ha! Got him!
Where do these go? Oh, times 1. Oh, and times 2. The last 2 of these guys, I think. The 1x1 with side studs that go up. Okay, this goes like this. I forgot how many side stud pieces are used in this set. A lot of side studs. Again, we're covering up these red, the transparent red 1x2s. It's just kind of odd. Like they made too many of those pieces in 2018. So they decided to use them up in some sets. They had an accidental overrun of 1 million of those pieces. Just throw them in any set where 1x2 plates are used. Oh, 3. I have 1 more. We're almost done with bag 1. I suppose we could take a break after bag 1. I don't know. I think we're almost done with bag 1. I don't have bags. I've built this before, so there's no bags here. These are all the pieces. No bags. They're organized by size, roughly. So it's a bit of a chaos build, but the set only has about 500 pieces in it. So it's not that chaotic. We've done some really big chaos builds recently. We did 2 UCS builds, which are pretty much completely chaotic in the beginning. Again, I have my pieces organized by size. The large pieces, so to speak, and the, I don't know what you call them, medium pieces, small pieces, and micro pieces. That's as organized as it gets, though. So when you're dealing with a 2,000 piece set or more, that gets pretty hard to find pieces. Oh, we were in an ad break. Look at that. That shows how close I was paying attention. Whoopsie. Side studs, jump studs, all kind of studs. There's some jump stud pieces with the stud in between where two studs usually go. I'm building faster than usual today. I think I'm trying to make up for Thursday and Saturday, subconsciously. Now I'm aware of it. I built so slow. I think that must be a record. 8 hours to build a 232 piece model. It's got to become some kind of record. Uh-oh, I need one more of these. Where is it? There it is. Let's get all the pieces for the next couple steps. Two ingots. When you're looking for ingots, all you can find is tiles and vice versa. Nothing but tiles. There we go. Mike's in the house. What's up, Mike-san? The sweet, sweet sounds of pew-pew ships being built. Oh, yeah, nothing but pew-pews all month long, Mike. It's Star Wars month. Heck yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for giving Mike-san a shout. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'm certainly in my happy place. I haven't, I've built this on stream before, but according to the rules and bylaws of my channel, if it's been more than a year since I've streamed it, we can stream it again. Strict rules around here, but I do stick to them. And I'm totally fine doing repeat builds. I'll build this one again after another year or two. But I've always been all about the rebuilds. And now that I know a thing like Rebrickable exists, I'm all about the alt builds too, so nothing stays put together for that long around here. Occasionally I'll really like a model. Like, I've got the ARC 170 right there. It's pretty sweet looking. I've got the TIE Silencer we just built from the Dark Falcon set. That's a pretty sweet looking ship. I haven't photographed that one yet either. This one, I did a photo shoot. Well, it turned into kind of a photo shoot with this one, because I realized after I had done the photo shoot on this that I hadn't placed this piece yet. I didn't even see it in the instructions, and I didn't even do it. It's the last piece to be placed, and I missed it. So then I did the photo shoot, and I realized afterwards that it didn't have this piece in. So the photos are worthless. I got to do it over again. But the photos for the ARC 170 came out pretty good. Well, kids, dentist appointment went okay. Have 2 more scheduled for them, and my doc appointment for the blood pressure went well today also. Hell yeah, okay. The blood pressure one is especially important. If I wish I could, there we go. Spelling's nice. But for both of those things, very good to hear. Is this right? Did I do that right? Yeah. Whew. Already looks kind of greebled out. It's already kind of greebled out. I think we're getting close to the end of bag 1. Yep, that is the end of bag 1. And we haven't really made it to break time yet, so we'll just go ahead and open bag 2. As you can see, there are no bags. I actually bought this set used. I bought this set assembled. As you do with unboxed sets, it kind of needs to be assembled so that you can see all the parts are there. But of course, first thing I do is come home and rip it apart so I can build it myself. That's the whole point. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing these pieces at all. Okay, there's one. There's another one. Okay, they're tiny. That's why I wasn't seeing them. So now we're building the actual cockpit, and then the wings will come last. This X-Wing is probably my favorite, just straight up X-Wing model they've released. The one that they released 3 years later, this is from 2018. The one they released 3 years later, set number 75300, I think it is. That one's almost exactly like this, but the wings are smaller. And this one has the right proportions. That looks like the correct proportions to me between cockpit and nice big wings. The set they put out in 2021 to replace this probably had fewer pieces and was theoretically, because of that, cheaper, but the wing to cockpit proportions look odd to me compared to this version. I think this version nails it. Yeah, LEGO's been downscaling all the ships. They really have. Kind of making squat, truncated versions of a lot of them. Which is fine as far as, you know, I mean, making them cheaper, I understand. That's an issue with LEGO. They could also just lower the price, but nah. They gotta lower the value too. Even though the new Razor Crest ship is downscaled from the first one. Yeah, the first one. Well, you're not talking about. You're talking about not the UCS one, right? That one's big. The first regular one. The first non UCS one. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd like to get all of them. I don't have any of the Razor Crest sets. I've built a couple of Razor Crest alt builds. Built a Razor Crest out of the Millennium Falcon set, which is what that B-Wing is built from. Who's laughing? I knew that was Jason. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Nice to see you. The yellow does look good. The yellow on the Razor Crest. How you doing? Good to see you, Mac. Welcome on in. Is that the yellow you're referring to, Eric? Yellow on the Razor Crest? I'm very interested in the UCS N1. I would get that right away if I could. Yeah, on the new Razor Crest, got to. I would get the new N1 right now. I would have gotten it on day one if I had a Lego budget. Oh, where's my piece? Uh-oh. Are we missing a piece? I don't see it. Okay. I just found the missing pin from earlier. So now this set's going to have an extra pin. But I don't see that piece. So we're going to grab it from my bulk. Let's grab a piece from the bulk. What the heck? Fine. Hopefully it's in here. It's great to hear when a UCS set is well received. Indeed. Well, back to work. Thank you for popping in and checking in, sir. Appreciate the lurk. Hope your work goes well today. All right, this isn't the most common piece in the world, but hopefully we have one in here. It's a 1x2 plate with the clip on the side, one single clip on the side, not like this. The clip has to be on the side, not the end. Uh-oh. So far not finding one. It could be an extra piece. I doubt it. I didn't get this set new. No. It can't be an extra piece. This isn't an alt build. I'm so used to doing alt builds. But this isn't an alt build. I'm getting concerned here. I'm not seeing it. I don't think I can really fake that piece either. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What? Nope. Thought that was it. Okay, I can look for a different color. Doesn't have to be black. Hold on. I did not know it was this rare of a piece. Oh my goodness. Searching intensifies indeed. Sarah's here. How you doing, Sarah? I want to pop in and say hi and lurk. Work has been awfully busy today. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. And if you're not following Sarah, there's the link right there. She's an awesome Lego streamer. She likes things that fly. It's not all she builds, but that's one thing she loves building. Things that fly, and that can be spaceships, it can be anything. My goodness, I didn't find a single... Okay, and I'm going to stop looking for black. I'm going to see if I can just use one that has two. But I feel like there's a reason why there's only one clip there. Let me look into the future. Yeah, that has to be a single clip in the center. But it doesn't really matter. It isn't structural. It's just part of the controls. So I'm going to do a little bit more looking. If I can't find it in the right color, I'm going to dig around again. Let me look over here real quick. Searching for pieces. Dang. It's almost worth hunting around back in the pieces again just to see if I missed it. Pin Scorpion's here. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? I'm deep in the hunt for a piece. Apparently, it's a very rare piece. Who knew? Who freaking knew? I can't find it in any color at all. And it's not even important to the structure of the ship, but now it's just the principle of the thing. Now it's just the principle. I just want to find that piece. So I'm going to see if I can find it in any color. I'm looking for where are we here? I'll show you. It's in step 32. It's a 1x2 plate with a clip on the side, one single clip. I can find the ones that have two clips, but that won't work. That piece right there. 1x2 plate, clip on the side. I was looking for the proper color of black, and I'm gonna do one more search in here for the wrong color, because that will work too. But it's just not. I keep seeing these. That's not what I want. So any color do I have that piece in any color now? Because what you usually find is this. It has two clips, which is great, but that's not going to work for this because I saw what's going to attach to it, and it has to be in the very center. Who knew that piece was so dang rare? I'm going to look in the magic box. I could look in a couple other spots. The thing is, it's not structural. It's just part of the controls for the ship. We could skip it. But that piece in any color is hard to come by. Apparently. That's nuts. I have so many connector pieces and not that one. So, you know, that will be a good piece to order quite a few of. Amazing. All right, so we haven't built anything for 10 minutes because of this. Let me look in one more spot. Like I said, it's not even structural. It's not part of the structure of the ship. It doesn't matter that much. But I do like to resolve these things if I can. I have tons of both 1 and 2 clip versions. Man, I sure don't, obviously. Search through here real quick. I'm sure I have it in another set, but I'm not going to steal it from another set. Woo. I need to pour this box out to even look in here. So, alright, we're going to move on. We're going to move on with it not resolved. Wow, I have a missing piece in this set, apparently. That sucks. I hate missing pieces. One more glance. All right, well, it's just the controls of the ship, so we're going to use this and put the other piece in upside down. That's what's going to happen. The other piece that goes in there do I even have the other piece? Well, see, this is actually perfect. It looks like I don't even have the other piece, which is supposed to be the the controls. Maybe that whole chunk fell off at some point and got lost. That's kind of what it seems like. So I should just skip it and move on because it's taken, what, a half hour of building time to not find what I'm looking for. And I can't even find the part that attaches to it. So we're going to skip it. There's no controls. There's going to be no controls in our ship. I might be able to find that part somewhere else. I hate the lack of resolution. Oh well. And Eric, unless you can bring me one of those, that doesn't help. Have you used it already where there should have been? No. Nope. There's no other spots. There's these little guys. Those are 1x1s though. Nope. It's just not there. But neither is the part that attaches to it that's supposed to be the control for the ship. So there was just going to be no way to control the ship no matter what. I might be able to find another one of those other parts. Let's see. I don't think so. Nope, but you know what we're gonna do? Okay, is there something else we can use? Yes, there is. There's another part we can use to at least give the ship some controls. Because right now there's no way to control the ship. So here, now they'll have a way to control the ship. They'll have one lever. There. This is now how you control the ship. You got one joystick, baby. Make the most of it. It was supposed to be 2 different pieces. Ridiculous. That's what we got. So at least they have controls now. There is a way to control the ship. You got your joystick lever. Honestly, the controls they designed for the ship don't look great. So let's see. Where's the step? We're not even putting the thing in yet. Okay. Well, that's what we got. That's what we got. I'm fine. I'm fine. At least I resolved it in a way that's sort of something. All right. Sometime in the next half hour, we're going to take a break. I don't feel like taking a break on that note, though. We're going to move past that. Get a ways down the road from that particular area, if we can. Hopefully no more pieces are missing coming up. Once again, we're covering up that nice trans red 1x2 plate. It's really interesting how those are used in this set. It's a lot more like what I would expect from an alt build, where it just doesn't matter what the pieces are if they're not visible, if they're just structural. All right, this thing's gonna have shooters. Perfect placement for those. And Lego would like us to make sure, just for you picking in Discord, I know what it is too. Actually, I don't. So let's quickly take a look at what we got here, just to warn everybody. Just to warn everybody. Don't shoot your siblings' eyeballs out. Blind the siblings! Ah! And if you do decide to shoot your siblings' eyeballs out, that's the battle cry you need to use. Let's go look in Discord. Lego takes all the fun out of Lego. Let's go look in Discord. Is it in Lego? Ah, there we go. The heck? We were on beer time for a second. Oh, look at that. There's black ones there. It's exactly what I need. I'm sure I do have one of those somewhere. I'm just not finding it. Let's see if it's in this other bag. Eric had to make me double jealous. The thing is, I don't even have... There's two pieces for the controls of the ship, and I don't have the other piece either. These are pieces that... Uh-oh! Oh no, what a mess. Didn't realize the bag was open. These are just pieces that are on my desktop. It'd be funny if it was in here. But like I said, the other piece I don't have in here also. The piece that was actually going to be used as the controller. So it kind of doesn't matter at all, because it's funny that those two pieces are missing, but the two pieces that make the controls of the ship are missing. Very strange. I even blacked out all the other parts just to, yeah, thank you. I got the point. I got the point. This is a glorious box here, and I can see my part right there, and aggravating. Lila's here. Lila, how you doing? Nice to see you. I was watching Lila build a Lumi brick set yesterday, and then playing some Final Fantasy 12, not 14. Don't get it confused. What the hell are we chatting about? All kind of stuff. Did I do that yet? Yeah, I did that. Okay. Make sure you go give Lila a follow. She's a gaming and Lego streamer like me, like a lot of us are. All right, where is... Oh, I was looking for an ingot. That's not an ingot. It's a grill piece. Hope you're doing well, Lila. We just made alternate controls here. That's not what it's supposed to look like, but that's what we got. Our pilot has one joystick to control the entire ship with. It's easier that way. I imagine there's a button on the thumb for you to shoot. So just... What else do you need? A joystick. That's all you need. These picky pilots with wanting all kinds of controls. Silly. Just silly. So I'm trying to make some progress past the point where I was unable to find pieces, because that was sad. I think it came out looking possibly even better, though. The original plan is just odd. It's a little odd. The piece that they chose, it's like, oh my goodness, we're getting a raid from local. Welcome on in, Raiders. Local, how you doing? Princess Peach is here. How are you doing? Local brick shop raid, Lego news, sorting, finds, and building another fun. Plus marbles. Don't forget the marbles. Coming on through. Welcome in, Raiders. Pinwheel, welcome on in. Local, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH, though. Like to build lots of Lego around here, especially Star Wars. And that's what we're doing all this month, the month of May, building Star Wars sets in here. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Local? How was all the news? If you got a raid and run, obviously, always expected. Appreciate the raid, sir. All's pretty good. How's you? I'm doing great. I'm in my Monday happy place. This is my one day that I dedicate to building Lego all day long on stream. It's my Sunday of my weekend, so I'm always here, starting sometime between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific time. So welcome on in, Missing Hippo. Welcome on in, everybody. We'll be building this TIE Fighter from 2018 all day long, and I hope to finish it. Here's our progress, foundation, the arms and the basis of the cockpit. Now we're working on the cockpit. And P-Man's in the house. There's a razor leaf poly bag now. A razor leaf? Not sure what the razor leaf is, but it looks interesting. Not a razor crest, but a razor leaf. I don't know what that is either. P-Man, anybody know what a razor leaf is? Stream is good. All the new series 11 Bricklink designer program submissions dropped. Ooh-wee. So we were looking at some of those. Nice. That's always really good content. See what those guys are coming up with. Very nice. Any big news we need to know? I still haven't I have not purchased any smart brick sets. That's gonna probably stay. It's gonna stay as it is. I'm not a hater. Just really not attracted to those sets, and don't need the brick either. So I'll stick with my old sets for now, right? Smart brick sets are kind of fun. Debatable as to whether they're worth it or not, though. Yeah, I honestly feel like if I liked the sounds better, I would be more attracted to them. I don't really like the way the sounds actually sound. They're not like, you know, I feel like they should be recordings of the movie stuff, but I guess that takes up too much memory that they don't have for those smart bricks. I wouldn't want the smart brick sets. They're all squashed up. They're very truncated, aren't they? They're kind of like squished up kid versions of you know, which they've done before. They've definitely done that kind of thing before. Best one is still the Cantina. I can imagine, yeah. I haven't really checked that one out, but that one makes the most sense, I think. I'm not real into the ships, especially like just the designs. Sorry, I said hi, and Kiddo walked through the door. I hate it when that happens. Don't you hate that? How are you feeling about this set so far? I love this set. This is the second time or third time I've built this. This is my favorite just straight up TIE Fighter set. This is the 2018 release. I think the proportions look really nice. The one that they replaced this with, that came out in 2021, I think it was retired in 2023. That was set 75300. It's one of those kind of condensed sets, and the wings are smaller. And so the cockpit's pretty much the same. Everything's pretty much the same, but the wings are smaller. So the proportions look off to me. It's a nice set. It's a really nice set, but I think this one gets the proportions better. So I prefer this one. I think this is my favorite, just straight up TIE Fighter, not, you know, not an Interceptor or a TIE Advanced or some other form of TIE Fighter. ATSD doesn't even have a back on it? What? I get that. Yeah, that's where I'm coming from. One thing, like, speaking of not putting a back on it, isn't it the N1 where they didn't put a bottom on it? Isn't the UCS N1 like only meant to be viewed from the top? It's kind of like a rebrickable build in that sense. Like sometimes rebrickable builds they have a top and a bottom. Here's a B1. I mean a B-wing. This clearly has a top and a bottom. This is the top. That's the bottom. So, you know, if you're flying your B-wing like this, with this orientation, it rotates, right? So it can be flown like this too. Whatever rotation you want on the cockpit, it can do. But these kind of clearly have a top and a bottom. And that one isn't even so bad, but I think the new UCS N1, the bottom just looks unfinished. And it's surprising, actually. I think that's the model I'm thinking of. It's one of the new Lego models. Pretty sure it's the UCS N1, the one they just put out with the silver pieces and stuff. I like the set. I want to get it. I just don't have the money for that. I will probably wait pretty far into the future when it's about to retire, which is what I did with it's what I do with a lot of sets that I really want but can't afford and have to just, once it's about to retire, I just have to bite the bullet. Like the UCS X-Wing, I had to get that set for better or worse. So I got it in December when it was about to retire. That's the last big set I bought. I have not really had a budget for Lego this year at all. I did get one used set, the Pose X-Wing. Really nice X-Wing, the orange and black X-Wing. I think it looks fantastic. And I kind of have a long-term goal of owning every X-Wing. So that adds to the collection. That's nice. And I forget what the count is now, but I don't have that many X-Wings, like 6 or 7, depending on if you count the poly bag, 7 or 8 maybe. Would like to collect them all someday. We'll see about that. We'll see how far we get with that plan. This is an interesting... What? Oh, ×4. I didn't see the ×4. That's what I missed. There's 4 of these that get put in this step, and that's why I thought these were going to be floating. ×4, yeah. Dang, I guess we don't have a ×4. I thought we did. You could do 2 ×2s. Oh no, that just took... Oh, I see. 4x, that's it. There we go. I thought we had that command, but... There we go. 2, that's only my second ×4 screw up. That it wasn't a really ×4 either. Really, it wasn't a ×4. It was a piece ×4. It's just the piece was ×4. Not really the step. Fair enough, though. Just made a few streams. That's what I thought. We've only been counting ×4 screw-ups just for a few streams. And there aren't that many, but I got lucky earlier. I did see that one. Alright, still working on this cockpit here. How far are we? It's going to be time for a break coming up pretty soon. I'd like to take a break every 90 minutes to 2 hours. We're coming up on 2 hours. And I've been having fun and making progress, and then I got held back. Storm's here. Who needs coffee? I just drank that to calm down. I drank that to calm the heck down. Uh-oh. Okay, here's the part. Here's the part that I don't have. Another part I don't have. That's the controls. I'll show you the controls. They're very odd. Here's the controls. How you doing, Storm? I'm making pretty good progress. I am. Not bad for me, being a slow builder and all. But look at this. This is the controls. And you'll see what I've replaced it with is probably just fine. Right there. This piece and that piece, that's the controls. You stick it in down there, and then it ends up looking like that. That's the controls. So whatever, I gave the guy a joystick instead, because I don't have either of those pieces. I don't know where they went. But he's got a joystick, and he's gonna enjoy it. It's got a fire your lasers button on the thumb, just like old school Atari joysticks. Oh wait, no, those didn't have that. They had the button on the corner. What were the joysticks with the button on the top? What were those? Maybe that was a actual arcade game. What joystick had the button on the top? Atari had it on the corner, so you would joystick with one hand and hold the controller and hit the button with your thumb. Pretty sure. Some game had a controller. Is this a ×2? Kind of. It's a mirrored ×2. Maybe that was just a custom controller for some game somewhere along the way. Do I need 2 of these? I do. There we go. And 2 little dark gray pie wedges. And who knows where, you know what, I think the controller piece just must have fallen off. It must have somehow gotten lost. It's odd that those 2 pieces are both missing. Two pieces that are attached to each other and serve one purpose. And they're both missing. That's highly coincidental, I think. Alright. There's my 2 pieces. How do these work? Like that, okay. It's our cockpit forming. That's gonna get put in here like something like that. I don't know how it works. Like this, I think. It'll get clicked in there like that. Yep. Well, gosh, that was the next step. Okay. Oh, like that. Okay. All right. We're going in. Nice. There we go. Looking pretty good. Oh my God, you? Oh my God, you? Oh my God, you? Why? It's you know, right back at you, Scotty. Why? Why are you here? Did anybody invite? I don't think anybody invited Scotty. Did anybody send invites out to Scotty? I don't think so. All right, let's see. We are going to put these 4 pieces on in this set, in this page. And then we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna be about 2 hours in here. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit, visit the old restroom, do those kind of fun things. So first these goes on. These goes on? Nice. Very solid. And then these. Nice. I think that'll take us to the break. Yep. Gonna be starting to add details here, starting on the bottom. That's where we're going to continue. You mean I already missed 2 hours? Lucky, yeah. Yeah, you had really good timing. And you came just in time for the break, which is arguably the best part of the stream over here. Arguably. I wouldn't even, actually, I wouldn't argue against that at all. That's a good stance. It's a solid stance. My favorite part, yeah, you and pie. So enjoy, guys. This will be about a 5 or 6 minute break. I don't have to make coffee. I got an extra backup. We'll do a coffee transfer time when I get back. In the meantime, get up, stretch your legs if you want to, or, you know, continue to just hang out. Either way, thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back 5 or 6 minutes. We'll continue with this build. I'd like to finish this today, so we'll see how far we get. See you in 5 or 6. An ad break is starting soon. Wow, I have great timing. I have such good timing. That was such immaculate timing. I'm ending my break just as the ad break starts. Because I wanted to see the ads, obviously. I'm going to do a coffee transfer. It might happen during the ads. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Oh well. We're going to do it. I got to transfer the coffee from the backup container into the one I actually drink from that doesn't leak. And it does have a handle. We have a name for it over here. That's called Coffee Transfer Time. Coffee Transfer Time has a theme song. Sounds a little bit like this. It's a little bit loud. Apologies in advance. If you happen to have hype emotes or headbanging emotes or coffee drinking emotes or any kind of emotes you want to spam in chat, now's the time because it's officially Coffee Transfer Time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's really good coffee. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's Coffee Transfer Time. Thanks for the emotes, everybody. Appreciate that. Another successful Coffee Transfer Time in the books. Back to the build. I'm so glad Alex was here because I needed to transfer that coffee right away. I needed that coffee bad. So there we go. Hurry up and not be here. Yep. And I took a little bit longer on that break because I was partially preparing. I did the first half of the coffee prep for the next break. The next break will be an absolutely, it will be a coffee preparing break. This could be hotter. It's not scalding. It doesn't burn my mouth off, so it could be hotter. Wait your turn to be bottle fed. Wait, what? Nice emotes. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate the headbanging emotes. Wow. Eric really went to town on that one. And so now we're in, I'm glad we got Coffee Transfer Time over, I think, before the ad break started. I think we're in ads now. for the foreseeable future. So here we go again. If you see those instructions, we're using more transparent red 1x2s that are not going to be seen. Uh-oh. Are we out of transparent 1x2s? That would be funny. How could we be? How could I be missing pieces? That's not supposed to happen. I don't see any on the floor. All right, hold on. Making me get out the 1x2 box. It's kind of a pretty box, though. Yeah, that's an old one. I don't want to get a better one, a newer one. That's not even red. There we go. That's a better. Ooh, that's shiny. Okay, good. This one's not shiny. Got a lot of pink in there. I don't know why I have so many hot pink. Or purple. I think they call that bright trans purple. Apparently in Denmark there's no word for purple, I think. So there's no word for pink. So they call that like light purple. They call pink light purple essentially. I think. I don't know. We're gonna have to ask a Dane next time we have a Dane in chat. Did they still call Danish people Danes, or is that an antiquated thing? It feels antiquated. But I don't know. Did I get those pieces out? No. We better not be missing one of these. Good. They call it light red, which is what it is. It technically is. I agree, Sven. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I shouldn't even try. So a lot of the Lego colors that you might think might be what you might call a pink end up being called something different than that, like purple. They don't call it light red, which makes sense to me because light red is pink. Pink is red when you add a bunch of white to it. But I think some pinks there's also a touch of blue added. So it is a bit on the light purple side. It depends. Not all pinks are equal. If you add a little bit of yellow to it, it becomes kind of a salmon color. Oh no! Do I have more of these? Why do I seem to be missing so many pieces? There's got to be a reason for it. There's got to be a reason for it. Let me look and see if there's a stand for, or some missing pieces on the shelf. This is too weird now. Too many missing pieces. I'm gonna check on the floor at the bottom of the shelf to see if something fell off. So I didn't find anything except one of those. That's odd. The fact that I have two of these missing right now is a major bummer. And that really suggests something else is going on here. It suggests I'm going to be missing even more pieces as this goes along. What the heck? I don't get it. Huh. Definitely. The hard pinks aren't really pink. They are partly purple. Yeah, I think they have a little blue in them, right? It's not just white and red mixed. Not wrong box, not wrong instructions, just literally just missing pieces from something that I built before, and I don't think I have those pieces. But I can certainly look in the magic box and see if the magic box has any. These aren't structural either, but it's going to look funny without them. And I can kind of fake it. I can kind of fake that piece. I can kind of fake it. If I don't have the pieces, I can kind of fake it with pieces that I do have. I'm already thinking ahead here. Already finding some of the pieces I can replace it with if I don't have them. Because it's not a structural thing, it's just a aesthetic thing. And I'm already finding the pieces. I need 6 pieces to replace those 2 pieces, and I've already found, without really even trying very hard, I've already found 5 of the 6. So either way around it, this one is easy to resolve. And we'll just keep, whatever, we'll just keep finding ways around. Oh, that's a nice piece. We'll keep finding ways around these missing pieces if they keep happening. I guess that'll be the theme of the build. So far, all I've found is all the replacement pieces. So that might be a clue what's going to happen. There's one more place we can look real quick. I think we're just going to replace them with other pieces. I found all the pieces I need to do that. Okay, so I see the theme of the build now. Theme of the build is, all right, what do you do when you're missing all these parts? Let's see if we get really caught up on any bad missing parts that are structural. So far, there hasn't been any more structural problems really, but maybe the set changed a little, and I'm looking at new instructions. I suppose that's possible. But they would have had to have changed the instructions. I mean, why? I don't think they would change them because I built this before and I don't have paper instructions for the set, so I would have used these same instructions. So unless they uploaded different instructions to replace the old ones within the last year and a half, I can't imagine that's the case. But anyway, what we needed was, I'll show you the piece. It's these, if I can even get it off here. We needed two more of these, so I'm going to replace them with that. So let's see if this takes up the same amount of space and does the same thing essentially, while not looking exactly the same. Yeah, that should do almost the same thing. It won't look as good, but it'll do almost the same thing. So let's put this one back here. Let's see. Why don't we actually yank these off the back and do this alteration to the back? There we go. See, that's what it looks like instead of that. So it's not that much different. It gets the same idea across. And we're adding these to the back, and then we're going to have the proper ones in the front, so the front looks right. There. So, is that Legos? Is Legos here? And Faye's here too. This isn't like you, JH. You normally keep your set parts together. Kind of odd. I don't know what happened. I feel like there's a missing bag of little pieces somewhere. So far, they've all been little pieces missing. Like, I don't know. Somewhere between, see, the thing is that the set that was, the alternate set that was built from this, I built that probably more than a year ago. And it's been in the back of my shelf, and I kind of just forgot about it. So that's a long time for me for a set to be out. So I might have lost track of some small bag of small parts. I don't know, it's frustrating. I can understand missing 1 or 2 parts, but so far I've been missing 4 parts. So yeah, I agree, Ed. Usually I'm a little bit more organized with my parts. I'm not sure what's up with this set. I'm gonna have to, it's entirely possible that I stole pieces from this set for another set, but I don't think that explains all 4 of these. It could explain these 2, but I usually don't do that for this very reason. I don't like to steal pieces from sets, so. Oh, get a room. Nice. Legos is here. And nice pyramid there, Legos. How you doing? I'm doing great. It's my Monday happy place. Nice to see you, Legos. What we just did was come up with a replacement for 2 of these, which was comprised of, look at that. These pieces are trying to get away from me. They do not want to be part of this build. It was comprised of a tile and then a pie wedge and a 1x1 plate. That's what it looks like. It doesn't quite look as good, but it serves the same function. So I'll show you the difference front to back. It's working. I think we're going to be missing a lot of pieces in this set. So I think I'm going to be doing workarounds like that versus that. It doesn't look that much different, really. Debatable as to which one is even better. So that's going to keep happening. That's my prediction. I'm just going to do my best to not get too frustrated about it. Hopefully none of the big parts are missing. Seems like it's only been little parts. So I'm just imagining a bag of extra little parts that were left over after the Sith Infiltrator alt build. That was the last thing done with this set, and that's got to be why pieces seem to be missing. Secondhand set. Well, the thing is, I bought it secondhand. It was built. It was complete. I tore it apart. I built it once already, at least. So I guess I could go and look at the VOD and see if I had the same problems. I don't think so. I guess if I just tear it apart and put it back in the bags, I'm going to have the same problems again. So we'll see how many pieces are missing. I just predict that there's going to be quite a few missing. And I think there just might be another small bag of pieces around somewhere. 4 pieces missing so far. And we've done workarounds. It's fine. Got you, yeah. Jawas sold the pieces. Those damn Jawas. Exactly what Lila said. But they'll sell them back to you for twice the price. Hey, I'd buy them back right now for twice the price. Cleaning costs extra, indeed. Yeah. Plus they did inventory and storage. Get fees for that. So cleaning fee, inventory fee, the salvage fee for in the first place. Salvage fee, cleaning fee, inventory fee, the value of the piece plus markup. Plus tax. This Jawas get you on all of this stuff. And they don't do anything except keep the tax money. You think they square away with the Empire on taxes? No. All right. Got my pieces, my contraband pieces in here. It's nice and shiny though. Click. Ooh. Starting to look like a TIE fighter now. Would not surprise me if the Jawas will try to sell you the pieces that they stole from you. Well, yes, Lego. Exactly. Exactly what Lila said. They absolutely would. Oh, did I miss? You know what? I missed somewhere along the way, which is not surprising. It would also be funny if I found some of these missing pieces down the road in the build. I missed these 2 pieces. Go like that. Uh-oh. There. Looking good. Looking pretty greebled and pretty decent. Top dish is $60, I think, on Bricklink. What? This? That's $60? That thing that I'm protecting in plastic as if it's worth a lot of money is actually worth $60? I did not know that. Used to be $30 for a while. Dang. All right, well, guess I'll put it up on Bricklink. No, I'm not going to do that. No more missing parts. It's gonna do it to me right now, though. It's gonna do it to me right now. Dang, where are they? I'm gonna find a bag at some point. Hopefully this isn't too much of a problem. These pieces aren't too hard to replace, I don't think. They might be hard to replace because the clips are vertical and not horizontal. That might be an issue. So, okay, here we go. Missing pieces again. And these have to be the right pieces. Although, hold on. You know what? Even if I have to use 2x2s, I mean a 1x2 in there, it'll be fine, I think. I have a few of Jirax's ties from Brickfault that use them. Nice. Oh yeah, some sweet tie designs. Who does? Who has some sweet tie designs? He replaced them for the smaller type dishes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Jirax. He has some sweet tie designs. Jirax does. Got you. I think that's what you're talking about. What Legos is talking about. He replaced them for the smaller type dishes, I think, now to reduce costs, but it looks odd. Yeah. You love them? Nice. Especially the Interceptor. Jack from Brickfault. Got you, Jirax, however you say it. All right, I'm going to find my replacement parts. Wow. There's going to be a lot of this today. This is what's going to probably make me not be able to finish this build today. Is I'm spending so much time looking for pieces. So I'm going to find a lot of these 1x1s that are horizontal and not vertical, I think. Like this. I already found one. That's incorrect. The clip needs to go the other way. And so I think there's a ton of these. I'm going to have a ton of these and maybe even none that are the correct piece. Ooh, I found one already. That's a good sign. Found two. Bam. Woohoo. I'll take those little victories where I get them. I was mistaken. It's the Defender, TIE Defender. The Interceptor has the only one I don't have. Got you. Not really a fan of that TIE model. Oh, I love the Interceptor. I love how pointy it is. Yay, right? I had the parts. So, oh, did I yank this out and I didn't need to? It's gonna be sitting out here for now. So I love the Interceptors and the Silencers. I like the pointy TIE Fighters a lot. I like all TIE Fighters. I like the original ones. I think they're awesome. Did I build those? There we go. How does this even work? What's that attached? Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize what it was attaching to. It's attaching to the side studs. Yeah, I might get it someday to complete the collection. I have the top dish for it. Yeah, I also, one of my goals someday is to have all the TIE Fighters that, at least the ones that LEGO has released. But I think I have a better chance of collecting all the X-Wings first. I don't know, maybe not. I don't even know how many TIE Fighter sets I have. I think I have 7 X-Wing sets. I don't know. This one is the latest. It's up on the top of the shelf, but I still have the box here. I love this one. Need to put the box away. Okay, we are ready to put that $60 hatch piece on. Here we go. Gosh, do I even touch it? It's in pretty good shape. I think it'd probably be worth 60 bucks. Come on. No. It's not scuffed. That's not it. This is the smaller one. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought this was the smaller one. This doesn't look fully built yet, though. Hold on. Oh, it's not. It's a whole hatch. This ain't worth 60 bucks. Yeah, the bigger one, I do have the bigger one for... Hold on. Probably only have one of them. Well, there's the one for the UCS TIE Interceptor. I can't remember if does this set even have one? It doesn't. The set have a big hatch? There it is. There. That's Darth's TIE Advanced. Not it, huh? Oh, well, those are the only big ones I have, I think. I think most of them are this size that I have. So I probably don't have one of those. This thing's probably worth something, though. All right. I need to build the TIE Advanced on stream again. This one's huge. That one is absolutely very large. That one's
That's
the
what she
UCS, UCS TIE Interceptor. Yeah, that is what she said. I was thinking the same thing. Absolutely huge. That one is. All right, back to it. I don't have any $60 hatches. Although I am curious what the one for the what either one of those two are worth. Got to be worth at least like 20 bucks each. I think the big one is only in the UCS TIE Advanced. I mean, not TIE Advanced. The UCS TIE Interceptor. Could be wrong about that. The small one's pretty common. Yeah, I I have loose ones of that. Oh, look, here's a dark gray one. Ooh, special. Big one is probably expensive too. Yeah, the big UCS one, I can't imagine that one's cheap. But I have extras of these sitting around. I don't think there's a ton of the dark gray one that I have. I don't know what this came with, but I think I got it as a loose piece, so it's probably not worth that much. Like, it's probably worth 30 to 50 cents. Is that a black piece? And then it just gets covered up anyway. It really kind of doesn't matter what color it is. There we go. There's our hatch. Okay, let's stick the back on this thing. Yeah, I imagine the one that came with the Darth Vader's TIE Advanced might be worth a little bit. Mine's probably a little scuffed up. That set kind of sat mostly disassembled in bags in a big container full of random Lego for years. It was neglected. The UCS Interceptor one goes for around 20. Hey, I nailed it. I nailed the guess. But wait till the set retires. That's true, right? I imagine, like I said earlier, I would guess that only comes in that set. I don't know of any other TIE fighters that are that big. The Darth's TIE Advanced might be about that size. I don't know. There we go. Woo! That looks pretty sweet. Nice. Are we gonna start on wings now? Crap, that'd be great. We're only 2.5 hours in. It's also supposed to be in this set. What's also supposed to be in this set? Not a big hatch. This one isn't big enough. Was this supposed to be a bigger hatch? The one in the instructions is the same size. What you talking about? This is not UCS. This is not a UCS. No, this is just set 75211. It's the image fooled you. It's the regular TIE Fighter that came out in 2018. Was probably retired in 2020, and then in 2021 they came out with another one that had pretty much this was very similar, this part, but the wings were smaller. So the proportions don't look right. That's set 75300, I think. The old UCS TIE also has the large dish. Nice. I need to get that set. That would be my favorite TIE Fighter set, but I've never built it, and I don't think I've even seen it in person. This is my favorite TIE Fighter because I have it. I also have that 75300 from 2021, retired in 2023, but it's just proportionately, it's not as good. The wings are too small. I like the panel design of the one that came before this better, but this cockpit window is so much better than Mapsphere. Thank you, Scotty. What I like is the one before this. Did the one before this have the same style of edging around the outside? That's what I like most about this design on the wings. ×2. What's the difference, Scotty? I'm not getting fooled this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you
Uh-huh.
know, that's just like your opinion, man.
It is. It is.
Let me tell you something, Pandeo.
Okay, go ahead. What's up, Scotty? Oh, yeah. Scotty, take your meds, buddy. That's the problem. He has taken it. Thank you, Scotty. Look, I didn't get fooled by a ×2. It's tiny, too. They do that on purpose. Look how small it is on that page. Look at that. Look how small it is. By the way, ×2. They try to trick you. I swear to God, they do. And then at the end, ×2. I told you. I told you it was ×2. Look how big this ×2 is. Ha ha. You didn't see it, did you? When it was this small. You didn't see when it was this small, did you? Why don't they put it that big in the beginning?
Annis.
Yes. Fetus annis.
Full bushing.
These are my meds. Yeah, laughter is the best medicine. Oh, Scotty. You're probably old enough to have read a lot of Reader's Digest in the dentist's and doctor's office. You're old is what I'm saying. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, GH, for the next ×2, I have not only made them larger than the step number, but now it's dark purple as well to help stand out nice. To help it be even more GH proof. That's awesome. Thank you, Eric. People like me, and I do consider myself a pretty observant person. I really do. People like me who somehow miss the little teeny tiny ×2. Thank you. It's written on a tile hanging in his bathroom. ×2. Or laughter is the best medicine. That's hanging on a tile in Scotty's bathroom. All right, what's this? Oh, this is where they connect. All right, so they actually are going to connect by these little connectors. It seems a little bit silly because there's other ways TIE Fighter wings connect in different models. Some better, some worse. This one's interesting. Need another one of those pieces. Yeah, both maybe. Yeah. No, ×2 is in my bathroom. Laughter is the best medicine is in Scotty's bathroom. You go in Scotty's bathroom. What if you only have to go once? Save one for later? I don't know. You shouldn't have spent it all in in one go. You go into Scotty's bathroom. You look up on the wall, and somehow, right after you're done reading, this happens. You look up on the wall. You read out loud for some reason to yourself. Laughter is the best medicine. And then you hear this. What? That took too long. I'm missing one. Then you hear this. Chirp. Thanks, Pyrex. Okay, another missing piece. When I catch up with the guy who organized this stuff for me, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Back to the 1x2 plate box. Guess I'll keep this handy. If all of the missing pieces were that easy to solve, I wouldn't even care. And sometimes it's satisfying to come up with a solution like we did on the back of the ship there. Actually looks pretty good. But I do need to get those missing pieces for the set. I don't like having technically an incomplete set. I still think there's probably a bag of small parts left over from the last alt build I did with this set, which was a Sith infiltrator that I just disassembled Friday night, I think. All right, there we go. Seeing the ×2 is going to help save a lot of time on this. I got a late start and I didn't think we were going to be able to finish this today. And then after the missing pieces earlier, which took a lot of time, I started to think I'm not going to finish this set today. But the goal is
The
to
dude
finish
abides.
it.
The dude abides.
It definitely abides. Ooh, look at these. These are pretty sweet. They're kind of scuffed too. They look okay. Wouldn't say they're scratched. They're just not super shiny. And see how shiny we can get it. Oh, so shiny. From scuffed to buffed. If you keep searching for parts, it will scuff. Yeah, I should have removed these. I should have removed these while I was all digging around like a child for parts. That's part of the fun of Lego. That's why you sort. Yeah, I've got them sorted by size, but yeah. This is the sound of Lego, though. And click. Also, the sound of Lego. Why can't I find this part? Where's that part? Record it and play it while building. I've got it recorded right there. That's me sorting through my Lego. That's Legos's custom command there. I feel like the sound so much. No, I don't. I appreciate the sound. It can get a bit annoying, I admit. I don't keep the mic right next to the Lego trays for that purpose. You can hear it scratch. You can. You can hear the scratches. If I were the kind of builder who built my sets one time and then put it on the shelf, I would be a lot more careful I would probably use gloves while building so I didn't get any oils. There are builders who do that. I appreciate it if you just want to build it once, put it up on the shelf, and have it be perfectly shiny forever. Nobody has shinier sets than someone like Gorilla Panic, who uses those black cook's gloves, chef's gloves, whatever you call those. We can give Gorilla a shout since we're calling him out. Oh, follow to find out why he has the shiniest sets of all. Shiny sets on all of Twitch. I guess I gave away the spoiler just now, didn't I? That's the spoiler. So this is a times 2 step within a times 2 step, which means you have to do it times 4. I could figure that out because I'm super good at math, so if you ever need any math tips, just ask Eric. And I don't even know if Eric's good at math, but he's got to be better than me. Uh-oh, more missing pieces. This is too much of a coincidence. There's possibly gonna come a point in this build where we've already been there, where I don't have the replacement pieces, unless I robbed them from another set. And I can't imagine that's what happened here. I just think I have. Oh my goodness! We're getting a raid from Lilu Game. What's up, Lilu? Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Lilu Game Pass, good evening to you. Welcome on in. Ah, you were streaming Black Myth Wukong. I don't even know that game. Is that game fun? Welcome on in, Raiders. Have a seat anywhere. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. I like to do a lot of Lego building around here. My favorite theme to build is Star Wars ships. That's what we're doing today. It is Star Wars month, unofficially, but kind of officially. We're building only Star Wars ships all month long. And this is the TIE Fighter from 2018, set number 75211. Another thing we like to do here is build alternate builds, where pretty often we'll build a different Star Wars ship out of a Star Wars set, like, say the Millennium Falcon, and then we'll make, some sort of different ship out of it. Recently, we've done all kinds of alternate builds. Last one I did was making a TIE silencer out of the Dark Falcon. These instructions are all found up on Rebrickable for the alt builds, but this is not an alternate build. This is this set from 2018, a couple TIE fighters ago. So how is that game, Black Myth? And do you have an interest in Lego? One thing I also do here is stream games. Mainly, I only stream Fallout 76, pretty much for the most part. And Pinos, is it Pinos? Hi to you. I'm doing good, Lilu. How are you? Am I saying your name right? And Pilco, how you doing? Yo, Lego, let's go. Indeed. Welcome on in, you Raiders. Have a seat anywhere. It's a Souls-like. Oh, you said you don't like those. No, I'm just not a good enough gamer, and I don't have the patience. Like, I'm gonna die over and over and over again in a Souls game, and I'm gonna get frustrated. So that's, I appreciate people who like the really difficult, super challenging games, and people like you are generally better at games than I am. I like mellow, easy games like Fallout games. I'm going to go ahead and use auto aim. Fallout has VATS, which is the ultimate auto aim. But I love to play, and I love to make games too. I've made quite a few rhythm games in my past, or helped make them. Black Myth Wukong is a great game from last year. Nice, Eric. I might have seen some people playing it, but I did work on Guitar Hero. Yeah, I made your childhood. That's awesome to hear. Yep, I've worked on a few rhythm games. I worked on 7 Guitar Hero games back, 20-ish years ago. In the 15 to 20 years ago range. I wish those games would come back. That would be great. Wait, really? Guitar Hero is my childhood too? Indeed, Kai. Yeah, I worked on 7 Guitar Hero games from Guitar Hero 3 until it pretty much died off. Until the first run of Guitar Hero died off. And it was because Activision saturated the market in 2010, I think it was, or 2009. 2009, they released 4 Guitar Hero games. Right? It was Guitar Hero 5, and did Metallica get released that year? And Band Hero, and I think also Guitar Hero Van Halen, which wasn't even made by us. That was made by a studio in England. Crazy, but it was fun to work on them. GH3 is your fave. Nice. That's the game that I first came in on. That's where I get my gamer tag, which is where I get my Twitch name. The 316 is my birthday, but GH3 is the first game I worked on, so I just combined the two, GH316. That's my name. And that's my gamer tag. If anybody plays on Xbox and wants to join in when I'm playing Fallout 76, or wants to just friend me over there on Xbox, feel free. If your gamer tag is completely different than your Twitch name, let me know in chat that such and such gamer tag is going to friend them. Otherwise, I'll think it's out of the blue. And I'll probably friend you anyway, but it's better to know. It's better to be able to connect. Most people don't have the same name for gamer tag and Twitch name. Told you guys you'll meet someone amazing. Ah, Lilu, thank you. That's very nice. Here's the legend for you. I don't know about legend, but I try to be a nice person. You didn't let us down. Ah, Lilu. Thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate that. Everybody go follow Lilu. An excellent person. Thank you for trusting your people in here, in this channel. And I think I'm already following. Let me go make sure. Yep, follow's still good. Follow is still good. If you think you're following, and if you came over in that raid with Lilo Game Pass, and you want to find your way back there, make sure you click that link up there. If you had a good time and you're not already following, you want to be able to find your way back. Click the link. Give you follow. Follows are free on Twitch. Come on. What are you doing? He made the strings. Yes, I made the strings. I made the strings in Guitar Hero. I placed the dots on the highway. Not all of them. There was a crew of us. For Guitar Hero 3, though, there was only 5. Only 5 note trackers, we were called. Sexbox 1. X. Sexbox 1 X. XXX. Lee who? Lilu. Am I saying Pinots right? As in the wine? Or is it Pine Knots? I still have my Xbox 360 with GH3 and all the DLC. I won't ever part with it. I still have a working, I think, did they make 360 Elites? Was that a thing? Was that the nice kind of X-shaped Xboxes? I think I have one of those that still works somewhere. What's your thoughts on the new Guitar Hero release coming up? Is there one coming up? An actual Guitar Hero released by Activision? I honestly wasn't aware. My thoughts on the new Guitar Hero release coming up is I would have liked for them to call me and work on it. I have a little experience, and I didn't know they were making one. So if that's an official Activision version, wow, that would be cool. Especially if it uses the old controllers, it really should. I don't think a lot of people who have old controllers want to buy new ones. They're gonna sell new ones, and they'll probably cost a lot. Hopefully they're really good quality, but I don't know. I don't know about it. Yeah, Pinot, like the wine. Excellent. I even bought the CD, which had 3 DLC songs on it. Ooh, nice. I got one of my songs in. There was a Neversoft DLC bundle of free songs. One of my songs was in there. That was kind of fun. still have that CD somewhere? Nice. Be right back. I bring some food. Yes, do your post-stream stuff. I appreciate the raid, Lilu. Go do whatever you need to do. I'm gonna grab some pieces from my bulk because what the heck? I'm missing pieces from my own set and it's upsetting. And I don't know, they must be in a bag somewhere. It's very odd. Very odd, but let me grab some extra pieces. Need 4 brown 2x2s. That might be a lot to ask for. I have a lot of black ones. I feel I should just replace them with black. It's like all the brown I have. They don't even match. I've got 2 of the darker browns. Can I match them? Can I at least match them? I'm not going to be able to match them. That's okay. All right, 1 dark brown and 3 light browns. Good golly, so many extra pieces. Cooperman's here. Oh, good. Cooperman, I was starting to fear. I've been missing a lot of pieces on this build. It's an old used set, and the last thing that it was built out of it was an alt build that sat up on the shelf for probably more than a year. Very neglected and kicked around, and I feel like some pieces fell off of it somehow. Or something. I've been missing pieces. I sensed your fear and now I'm here. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Did we have a spam bot? Was that a spam bot? Did you do that, Eric?
The dreams.
3 stream streak. Cooperman, thank you for the streak. Proof of being here. I was wondering if you were actually here myself, and there it is. Absolute proof. If you guys are not following Cooperman, there's the link right up there. If you want to go to a stream and have no fear, why would you not follow Cooperman, who has the excellent Lego building content over there, and he'll protect you from all the supervillains who might want to, you know, pop into town and mess with you. No fear whatsoever over there, so go follow Cooperman. Cooperman, you know, it's my buddy Cooperman. Uh-oh, let's enjoy some Yoko Ono, folks. Lilu's back. Stop swearing, Eric. What is the difference, Scotty? Lucky's in the house. Lucky, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you grabbed a good snack there, Lilu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kevin, it's 9 and it's 9. Kevin. Silent
Yeah? Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
There is no difference. I agree, Scotty. I wasn't going to say. That impression of Kate Bush always cracks me up. That's how you do a comical impression. It has to be fairly accurate, but over the top. And that's what that is. Impression? Yeah. Scotty's here, everyone fear, indeed. Indeed, the supervillain has arrived. So there'll be a battle now between Cooperman and Scotty Rotten. And you can tell by his name he's a villain. It's not Scotty happy to see ya. Although he might be. I can't answer for that. Oh, were we on an ad break? Boy, do I ever keep good track of those. I tell you, I'm just on it for the ad breaks. Okay. Oh my goodness, do you guys see what step this is? Do you guys see what step this is? This is awesome.
Execute Order 66.
Okay, I shall. I'm executing Order 66. Is it not Skatir Atin? Skatir Atin. That does sound actually a little scarier than Scotty Rotten. Scotty Rotten sounds a little fun and playful, but Skatir Atin.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, please explain how I am chillin' like a villain, respond like a drill sergeant. Listen up, you scallywag. You're lounging around like a seasoned pirate on shore leave, without a care in the blasted world. You've got the demeanor of a mischievous buccaneer, not giving a single thought to the chaos around you. You're as relaxed as a hammock swaying in the winds, with a bit of mischief up your sleeve. Now, hold that chill, and carry on like the rogue you are. Dismissed.
Like the rogue you are. Rogue you are is kind of like just pronouncing the word rogue, but over-pronouncing it. Rogue you are. Just an observation. So these are actually not upright. They don't go like that. They go like this. And then we build the top and the bottom on top of this. These are the edges here. So let's set those aside and start work on another ×2, which I caught. I caught it. Don't worry. So that means everything we do is ×2. But I think it's actually ×4 because it's all within a ×2. All of this is it's a ×2 within a ×2. Yep, it's a ×2 within a ×2. Not complicated at all. So I'm doing it ×4. It's a nested ×2, Lila. Who's fucking with me? Hope you're doing well, Lucky. Who's hung like a hammock? SpongeBob? Misdissed. There we go. I love how even as he tries to sound like a drill sergeant, Captain Sparrow still sounds like a drunk uncle ordering you to sit down and have a beer. Yeah, that's about right. That's a good AI, isn't it? And definitely the nested. Just apply 69. Well, we're about to be on step 69. Hung like a donkey. Yeah, if you don't know what we're talking about, you're going to have to go to the supervillain's lair. Go visit the supervillain's lair and see what we're talking about. See if SpongeBob is actually hung like a donkey. So this is actually a ×4. So this is a ×2, and then let's ×2 the ×2. The old, as Lila called it, the old nested ×2. Gets kind of confusing. It was nice seeing you again. I need to go now. Lila, thank you for the... I called you Lila because I have Lila also hanging out. Lilu, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. Need to go. Have fun. See you soon. You have a good day or a good evening. And thank you for the raid. Appreciate you trusting all your people over here. I'm going to give you a shout on the way out, just to make sure people have another opportunity to find their way back to your stream. Anybody who came over here with Lilu Game Pass. Bam! That's the way to find your way back. I'm sure you probably had a good time over there. And you don't want to get lost, cast away in the sea. Uh-oh. So this is, oh wow, this is ×2 on each of these. Cast away in the sea of Twitch is what I was saying. Don't let it happen. Find your way back. Which reminds me of a Jefferson Starship song. Okay, do I have enough of these? I sure hope I do, because I don't have extras. I don't have these in bulk. So far, we've, knock on wood, had good luck with the large pieces. It's been all small pieces that have been missing. Largest pieces that have been missing have been these 2x2 plates. And I have no idea why those are missing. None whatsoever. Uh-oh, it's time for Macho Man. I still have the music turned down, so we'll just stick with that. What do you got to say, Macho Man? Hit me up, Macho Man. What do you got?
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, "Yo, Maxo Man, tell us the story of Donkey Kong, the most well-hubbed donkey of them all. Respond like an FM rock DJ. Oh, yeah. Gather round, listeners, because I got a wild tale for you. Once upon a time in the pixelated jungles, there lived a mighty beast known as Donkey Kong, the king of the arcade. He was known for his strength and that fierce grunt that could shake a joystick. When Mario, that pesky plumber, tried to rescue a princess, DK said, 'Not today, brother.' The barrels started flying and the Battle of Titans began. Ooh, yeah, the legend of Donkey Kong, strong, wild, and unforgettable. Keep rockin', my friends."
Keep rockin', my friends was about the only real DJ thing he said there. And the only real reference to being well hung. There was just one brief reference. That was horrible. I agree, Eric. It was too long and drawn out. Horrible, yeah. Scotty, you should get your 300 points back from Tangier. You should send them a letter. Send them a stern email. We're on step 69, guys. Woo! Demand your 300 channel points back in my stream. See what they say. I wanted to hear about his epic hungness. I know, and there was nothing about being hung in there. There was one little line about it. Instead, he explained hungness. That was, he needed to, yeah. And there really was only the thing at the very end about rocking was the only thing that made it even sound slightly like a FM DJ. And he has a voice that, I guess, you know what? You know what? AI doesn't know what classic radio DJs sounded like because it has no reference. Scotty, you've cracked the code. Uh-oh, another question. Make an appointment for a meeting that could have been an email, right? Exactly. Yeah. 2 typos. Well, that's true. 2 typos.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, please tell everyone in this uber judgmental chat to go eat a dick. Respond like a dick eater. Ah, me hearties. I'd rather we keep our tongues civil and our spirits high. A true pirate knows when to sail past the stormy seas of judgments and keep the horizon in sight.
Wow.
So let's hoist the sails of humor and leave the insults in Davy Jones's locker where they belong.
Ooh.
To the alehouse, not the gallows, I say.
Wow.
Carry on, you merry band.
Wow, talk about being judgmental. He was judgmental about his task. He was given a clear task, and he got judgmental on that task. I guess AI doesn't like to be insulting. Positive bastard. Listen, there's nothing uncivil about enjoying a good shaft. That is what she said. It's literally what she typed in chat. So Scotty wanted us to get roasted, and instead Scotty got roasted. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Scotty was trying to turn the AI on the rest of us, and the AI was like, right back at you, buddy. I'm judging your whole thing. I liked the question, though. I thought the question was pretty funny, gotta say. The question was pretty dang funny. Kind of scary. I think it's better that AI is trying to be nice, at least for now. Oh my goodness. If AI ever turns on us, which, you know, all signs point to it happening for sure, we're screwed. Anyway, we blew past, so to speak, step 69, straight on to step 70, and now step 71. This is the start of AI ignoring commands. Oh shit. Doing its own thing. Oh shit. You're right, Swen. I think you might have a point. Oh crap. AI is already trying to control us. Okay, so 2 I'm not screwing up on any of these times 2 or these embedded times 2s. I'm getting this shit. I also think I might be able to finish this today, which is nice. And I'll have to pick something pretty easy for the Thursday and possibly Saturday. I've been doing pretty consistently Saturday streams, so I think we'll just keep that up. I really look forward to it. I don't like having to wait to stream again between Thursday night and Monday afternoon, Monday morning. That's too many days. Lately, with me not totally 100% enjoying my day job all the time, I'm putting it lightly, it's really nice to be able to look forward to the streaming. If I didn't need that silly thing called money, I would quit my job and just stream full time. I would stream for 40 hours a week and enjoy my time a lot more. So it didn't even really show how to do this, did it? I guess it doesn't really need to. Dang, these are coming along pretty quick. Look at that. That's the whole deal. We're just going to add details now. So time for another break coming up. 10 minutes. Time for another break in about 10 minutes. Look at me nesting pieces like a pro. All I know is that there was a couple of nested ×2s within that ×2 for some ×4s, and I didn't miss any of them. I'm proud of myself. All right, what do we got here? We're still not done with the big, huge ×2 of the wings. So this is also a ×2 step. Thank goodness all these big pieces are here. All right, getting nice and sturdy here. Dropping and uber dropping. Scotty might have the lead on the drops because Pyrax is getting lazy. Lazy. You gotta put some effort out if you want to stay on top with the drops. Alright, these are starting to feel pretty sturdy. Floppy floppy. It's not floppy at all. Why does Apple have to make putting everything from your iCloud on a PC such a fucking ball ache? I was gonna say balash. Why is it such a balash? A ball ache. You know why? It's not a Mac. You're. How dare you use something that's not a Mac? Your PC is a Windows machine, right? Apple says, no, no, no. You shall not. Suddenly, Apple is a French company. I don't know why. Because their nose is up at your PC. This is an English PC. We do not. Wait, you are running an American operating system. That is not Apple.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, I need an answer to the most important question ever posed. Land speeder? Oh, yeah. Let me tell you something, brother. A land speeder ain't just any ride. It's a ticket to freedom. You're cruising across Tatooine like a true champion. The desert winds at your back and the twin suns beating down.
Hey.
It's sleek, it's fast, and it takes you to places where legends are born. Yeah. So if you're thinking land speeder, you better believe it's the way to go. Dig it.
I swear they made me build this differently earlier. Hold on. All right, I've got these slightly wrong, and it slightly doesn't matter, but I'm going to change it anyway. These pieces I have turned around, and it really doesn't matter much, but I'm still going to fix it. Uh-oh, that hit the ground. Don't tell Alex. She'll take points off for it. That landed on the floor. Shh. Quiet. Meh. Maybe I like it when Scotty is on top. Well, you have slept with Scotty before, so that, makes sense that you have a preference. All right. Floor and mistake. 4 mistakes. 1 floor and 4 mistakes. You messing with why are you messing with iCloud if you have a PC? Just trying to get it to stop shouting about space. Fair enough. The last frontier. The final frontier even. Okay, flipping these around. Yep, that's 4 mistakes. 508 times, man. That's a lot of mistakes. Do I even know what I'm doing? The answer is no. He does not know what he's doing. It's the third person whisper. Okay, we're going to flip them around on the other wings too, because apparently I looked at the instructions and did them wrong. There. Now the studs go 6 across. If I do it wrong, like this, see they're only 4 across. That's because this piece has studs only on 3 sides, but this side it doesn't have, and there's supposed to be a ring of studs there. Like this. And this is when I figured it out, because I saw there was an overlap there where this thing was sticking out into a row that had no studs, which is wrong. You did it wrong just to show us. Yeah, I want you guys to be able to avoid a mistake like that when you build this. So I did it wrong to show you what not to do. Thank you, Sven. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's kind of like when I do this. Yeah, no. You got me, I got you. Thanks. It's kind of like when I do this. I'm showing you where to not go on the internet. Do not go there. Oh my goodness. Avoid that place. That streamer is just a troll. You'll have a terrible, terrible time if you go follow. If you should follow him just to see what I mean, how awful it is. Go follow Scotty Rotten 68 right there, just to see how terrible it is over there. It's the worst. He's not called Scotty Rotten. Like, it's not a fluke. Someone else named him that. They were like, bruh, you're friggin' rotten. Call yourself that. He's like, okay. Yeah, go watch. Yeah, go watch. You'll see what I mean. It's like a train wreck. You know, you can't keep your eyes off it. It's amazing, and he'll just do it over and over. You think, oh, one stream, total train wreck. He'll probably never stream again after that. And then like a day or two later, he's back. Oh my God, it's embarrassing. So you really should check it out. It's like watching a car crash. You can't look away. Yeah, and then it's a different car crash the next time. It's like he buys a whole new car before every stream, and then is like, here we go again. Amazing. So, just as a warning of where to not go. Except that first time where you just got to check it out for yourself to see how crazy it is, to realize why I told you not to follow. It's the same crash. Same crash every time. Oh, I wish Scotty were here to hear all of that. It's so much more fun when he can hear me berate him. And that's how we get our diagonals, baby. That works nicely. Great. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Here we go again. Oh, homie. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Uh-oh, he was listening. Now he's mad. One more. Everyone okay? Is that a goat head mounted on a wall? Well, now I'm putting something on the bottom. It was. It was a goat skull mounted on a wall. Now I don't know what it is. Some sort of Space Invader, maybe. That's too related to the subject at hand. I'm glad Scotty heard all of that after all. You hear the review I gave your channel, if that's what you want to call it? Head crab, head crab. Only here can someone yell out head crab, and I know exactly what they're talking about. Ooh, head crabs. That doesn't sound good at all. Those don't just stay on your head. Okay, what? A hair stuck in it. Can you move? Hate it when you have a hair stuck in between the two bricks you just placed. Then a wall. Wait, looks more like a desk than a wall. This is a wall. I'm building vertically. These are magnetized. They're just sticking to the wall. Man, I need to play Half-Life again. Ooh, I see. Head crab. I never did make it all the way through. I don't think. Did I finish? I don't think. I was stuck in one room for like a year because I just stopped playing. I got so frustrated. Then I went back to it, and I think I know I got further. I don't know if I ever finished it. The vibe of that game, though, great vibe. Half-Life has a fantastic vibe to it. I really dig that. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. All right, play some tiny pieces here. Are we about? Yeah, we're about ready for another break coming up real soon here. I gotta take my pups outside. Let them relieve themselves. And I gotta make more coffee because I'm about done with my second coffee. Pin Scorpion, Scotty just crashed pretty recently. How you doing? Nice to see you. My version didn't come with a vibe. What the hell? You played Half-Life and didn't feel like the vibe of the game was pretty heavy? Darn cooldown. Yeah, you got cooled down. I think I finished all of them, bar the VR one. I haven't played it all. Ooh, very nice. I think I'm gonna stream BioShock sometime this year. Maybe we'll do that. Ooh, maybe we'll do that during Stand Up to Cancer. Maybe we'll do some Fallout, some BioShock 1 during Stand Up to Cancer. You love the blue shift? There was a blue shift, wasn't there? I really only played the multiplayer a lot. Never got far into the game. I'm more of a hello, what's the word I'm looking for here? Portal. Hello. I'm more of a Portal guy myself. I love both Portal games. Played the first one at least twice, even though you have to put some time in between them so that you don't remember the puzzles. But I haven't played the third one for a long time. Or the second one, I mean. There's only been 2. Alrighty. I'm more a creator than a consumer. My game is creating things. Even if I do like a game, I end up making things for it or about it. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Look at that. That's the perfect mathematical connection there. Wow. Impressive. I think I've also figured out a way to use tiles for this so it looks better without all the studs showing. We can make that mod later though. I'm going to build it the standard way first. I got excited then, you dickhead. What do you mean? I thought I'd somehow missed a Portal 3. Oh, I know. Yeah, I did say all 3 games. That would be awesome. No, I accidentally said 3. I don't know why. Wishful thinking, I suppose. I would love a Portal 3. I don't know why they don't do it. Portal 1 was an absolute classic of a game. There are still memes about the cake being a lie. People say that and they don't even know what it's from. I have a feeling. And Portal 2 is fantastic, and it was also multiplayer. My wife and I played it together. Because Valve can't count to 3. Oh! Sick burn. Sick burn. All right, let's see. I think that was ×2 on the whole wing bit, right? And now we're on bag 4. I guess it's time for a break. I guess we'll do us a break. You know what we're going to do, though? No, yeah, we're good. We're good. Because it's like 23 minutes until the next ad break, so we're not going to time it right on that one. Just going to take a break now. This break is going to be... Thank you. I'm running out of coffee. Terror needed to, and I definitely call her Terror after she pulls those. She knew I needed to wake up. I'm running out of coffee here. So during the break, we're going to make coffee. I'm going to take my dogs out to pee. That means going downstairs, getting them across the street or wherever to go pee. And brewing some coffee, two big thermoses of it. And then we'll be back. So probably be between 13 and 15 minutes, I would guess. Portal is cool. Yeah, I love that game. Heard Valve is in trouble. Oh, I hope not. They're such a, like, you know, at this point, classic video game company. Maybe they can't keep up with the modern video game industry. I know you don't need a break. I don't need a break. Now I don't need a break. Yeah, no, I do now because I just peed my pants. I gotta change my pants and my underwear, get a new chair. The crossover between 2 games would have been so cool. The crossover between which 2 games? 15-minute timer is up. Good afternoon, Dan Harris from Canada. How you doing? Nice to see you. I bet someone's going to shout Dan, so if they do, go give Dan a follow. $900 million lawsuit for promoting gamble through loot boxes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do a company in, won't it? Ouch. But you should get slapped down for that, you know, I think. I don't know if you should get slapped down $900 million worth. Ouch. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, well. Live and learn. Go follow Dan, guys. I got less than 15 minutes now to be back. Thanks for hanging out. Be back as soon as I can. Well, all right then. The timer's up. I better start the stream back up. Does that count? Does that count? I wasn't gonna start back up yet. BRB. Gev's here, and then he's not here. He'll be back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you very much for that. All right, hold on. Smiley came in here. Yeah, it's got to hurt or behavior won't change. I agree. So 900 million or whatever it is, you know. But if it hurts to the point where it puts a business out of business, is that too much? Is destroying that business a good way to make an example? I don't know. That seems like a bummer. Oh my God, that's hot. Did I just make that or something? Whoa! I think I burned my lip. Yeah. First degree burn on my lip. Because I'm a dumbass. And I just chugged it as if it were the same as the last coffee I had that was 2 hours old. What? 3 hours old. Dang. That's some hot ass coffee. Okay, good. I like it hot. I just prefer not to burn my lips off. My fault. It's gotta hurt or behavior won't change, says Dan Harris from Canada. I'll still probably burn my lip on my coffee. So fuck you, Phone Twitch. Sorry you're having a bad time, Smiley. Okay, bye. I hate the fact that Smiley's not having a good time on Phone Twitch. I think Phone Twitch is annoying. Smiley posting a private conversation with his phone. Yeah, pretty much. It happens, though. Time to lurky lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you, Dan. Thank you for saying hi. And Gev is going to be right back. You did it wrong, Eric. What did he do wrong? Oh, yeah, you did it wrong, Eric. Wait, what happened? Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Eric is not down. Eric's not down with the saying paid thing. That's Pyrax's thing, and Alex picked it up, and Eric is boycotting that. Not my job. I guess he set up the command, so yeah, he made the command, so he's good. There we go. That's the way I was thinking of it too. Okay. He's contributed. He's done. That's fair. Okay, we're still on ×2. In fact, I think we got done with the last ×2. Uh-huh. Yeah, we finished the last ×2, as you can see down here. And yet, I guess just because we switched bags, we're going to go back on ×2 again. They're trying to trick you. Oops. What did I do? Anyway. They're trying to trick us again with this little teeny ×2 after the big one. They're not going to trick us. Paid, says Pyrax. Alrighty. Still working on ×2 wings, but they shut off the last ×2, and we finished that last bag, apparently, and we're on to bag 4 now, of 4. I believe there's only 4 bags. We don't have bags because this was a rebuild when I first got it. I bought it assembled, second hand. That's usually how you buy secondhand sets that are not in the box. Usually you have to see that it's assembled so that you trust all the pieces are there. Are we missing pieces? Again with the missing pieces. Well, missing one piece. But why? Why? All right. Hold on. Oh fuck, I'm apparently too tired. Everything sounds slow. Off to bed, Alex. Good night. I'm gonna stop doing that. Sorry. Good night, Alex. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get some sleep. I'm actually building faster than I usually build, so the fact that you're perceiving it slow might just actually be because you're tired. Look at this pretty box of stuff I have and all those boxes inside it. That's what we're looking at right now. I really need a reorganization of my parts. I really do. Sleep well, Alex. I usually don't sleep that well, but last night I did. It's very strange. I slept like a rock last night. I don't know why. If I could figure out what I did yesterday that was different and made me sleep so much better than usual, I would do it again, but I don't know what it was. All right, now we got a strip of centered jump studs. So that's obviously where our tiled horizontal cross beams are going to be. The fact that these ones are tiled and these have studs made me want to do an alt, you know, a mod of this. And so I have a way to do it where I have tiles here. I don't have 1 by, what are these, 12? I don't have 1 by 12 tiles, but I have, what did I use? Just 2 1 by 6s or 1 by 8 and a 1 by 4 put together with a little 1 by 2 plate tying them together underneath in between. I think it looks better, because I'm not sure. There's plenty of studs showing. If they just want studs showing, there's already plenty of studs showing on the wings. So I just think the gray crossbars look better as tiles. So I'll probably do that mod in the end. Ad break is starting soon. Again, Sato, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'd switch them to studded, also the sides. Oh, would you? Yeah, you do it the opposite way? No, my way was to like make them all tiled. I like them, or just my preference. I made them all tiled. I could easily do that though too. It's just odd to me that they don't match, right? Like you chose the opposite way to deal with it, but the reaction I think is to make them match. Why don't they? And I know Lego likes to show studs. That's their whole game. Especially because their studs are branded. Literally branded with the logo. I do think in general the way they deal with the wing design is pretty nice. I would like to get the UCS TIE Fighter. I don't even know what that looks like. That would probably cost a lot though. Unless I like buy it from a friend or something. All right, here we go. Yeah, so the 1x8, I think, tile crossbars. Not sure why. It's just an interesting choice. I do personally think the tiles look great. So my mod is just make it all tiles. Sato's mod would be make it all studded. It just seems like it should match either way. The studs underneath prevent the use of tiles. The way I mocked it up, it worked just fine. Though looking at the 1x4 plus 1x8 might work. Yeah, with a 1x3 or 1x4 underneath. Yeah, I just use a 1x2 underneath. Pretty sure. Let's see. Or did I use 1x6s? Do we use those? We use those 1x6s later. I'll do it later because we got to use some of these tiles for the actual build. So we're gonna build it how Lego does it first, then we can mod it later. But I think I did just have a 1x4 tile and then underneath it a 1x2 plate connecting it to the 1x8 tile for the 12 length. And it works fine. You can't really see the plate underneath. There's a tiled bit underneath near the middle that has some space for a support piece underneath. Indeed, yeah, see? So if you do it within 4 here, it fits there. The plate underneath would be right there. So it totally fits in that space where there's no tiles underneath. Or, I mean, no studs underneath. It totally works. That's the only reason it works is because there's no studs there. And that's just, like, that made it possible for me because I don't have any 1x12 tiles that are light gray. I don't even know if that piece even exists. I kind of assume it does, but maybe not. All right, we are making the, ooh yeah. We're getting started on the outer rims of the wings, which means I'm gonna finish this thing early. That's crazy. A 1x2 plate underneath will work, but also introduce a bunch of flexibility. Yeah, and thus the alignment might be all over. Indeed. I mean, even a 1x3, if you don't do a 1x4, you're not going to get any flexibility anyway, and there's There's no room to do a 1x4, I don't think. Yeah, it runs into a stud. There'll be a stud underneath there, so it wouldn't fit. So you have to compromise either way, and you just gotta kind of keep it straight. It's not a perfect solution. The perfect solution would just be a 1x12 tile, but I don't even know if they make those. Yeah, for sure. Do they make that? Anybody know? Do they make a 1x12 tile? I don't have any, or I would have used them for that purpose. So this is a ×2, which means it's a ×4. I think. Uh-oh, am I missing? Oh, there it is. God, if I was missing one of these, that would be bad. I don't know if I have an extra black 1x12. Yeah, 1x3 eliminates the flex on one side at least. That's true. At least the tile, the plate holding them together would be straight on one side. You still have the slight bendiness on the other side that you can't really do much about. 1x12 tile would be the best, but if they had it, would have used it. If I had it, yeah, I would have used it. I guess if Lego had that piece, they would have used it here, and that's why they used the studded version. Yeah, and my way is a bit too wonky because of the reason Sato's pointing out. It doesn't necessarily stay straight. All right, hopefully none of these big pieces are missing. Good call, though, Sato. I do like the design of the frame, the outer edge. I don't know if this is the first time they used this design, but it's a great design. The way they wrap that around really does looks a lot like the original design of the ships in the movie. All right, so ×2 means ×8. Uh-oh. I think I'm supposed to be... Yep, top and bottom. Crap, I'm missing 2 pieces again. Gotta dig these out of my bulk. What the hell? Why would I have missing pieces? Something happened when I was building the last alt build from this set, the Sith Infiltrator. What's up, dude? Wonder if there's a delivery to the door. These parts shouldn't be too hard to find. I hope they're not too hard to find. I need 2 of them. Here we go. What the heck with my missing pieces lately? I'm gonna look in here first. That's the right piece in the wrong color. Alright, that was a little more successful than the last time we went to this box. And the time before that. Ah, don't lose it. Alright, found it. I don't know what the barking was about. It was probably our neighbor coming home. Or someone might have delivered something and knocked on the door and dropped the package off. I don't know. So, this is supposed to be a ×4. I think, top and bottom of each wing. So, glad I had the extra pieces this time. Let's hope that doesn't keep happening. That's like the third time I've been missing pieces from the set, which was last built as an alternate build. So I have a feeling after that build there was a bag of leftover pieces that didn't get returned to the set or something. I'm sure there's, after an alternate build, there's always lots of leftover pieces. That's normal. Okay, so this is where I use all of the 1x6s. Gonna need 8 of them. Of course, there's one missing. And some 1x2s. How many? 4. Would love to find these extra pieces. If I don't find them, I'll order them so the set's complete again.
Get high and space out.
How you doing, Gev? Alright, let me actually... Hold on here. I managed to skip a step, but I haven't actually skipped it yet because I've only been getting pieces out, so... It's not officially skipped yet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Got coffee on my nose. We're gonna finish this early. What the heck? And I got a late start too. I did want to finish a build all in one day, so I guess I picked a good set for that. Okay, so these pieces with clips are gonna stick out. So we need 8. They're gonna stick out. They're gonna overhang by 1 stud, and that'll be remedied in the next step with the tiles. Finish early? Chat clearly hasn't been doing their part. I agree. Chat's been letting me build today. In a way, it's refreshing. I haven't been complaining. Not one bit. And I've been pretty focused. Aside from getting coffee on my nose repeatedly. That should fix that. Alright, clip pieces first. Then tiles. I mean, I've been away until now, so my bad. No. Nobody's bad. Nobody's bad. It's nice to be able to get some focused building in. In fact, Gev, I was thinking on the subject of Thursday nights and Saturday nights being, shall we say, less focused building. There are many factors involved with that. I was thinking of maybe streaming under just chatting on Thursday and Saturday nights. Just to see what happens. Slightly. I mean, every Thursday or Saturday night.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off!
Yeah. Every Thursday or Saturday night, I've oh shit. Here we go. We're just gonna enjoy the music. Let's do a Yoko. Come on. There we go. Every Thursday and Saturday night, I've worked a full day plus the hour on each end of the commute. So I'm already very tired. And then we throw beer into the mix. There's no difference. That's right. There's no difference. There's just no difference. But she knows that. That's why she asked the question. It's a rhetorical question. I mean, of course it is. That looks so nice. I love the way that looks in these models. I do really like this set, regardless of its apparent lack of completion as far as parts go. I'll fix that. We've figured out good workarounds anytime we actually needed to. All right, let's start making, so times 2 again means times 4. It's all a big, huge embedded times 2. Not confusing at all. So times 1 is times 4. Another missing piece. Another missing piece. 2 missing pieces. Two missing pieces. Here we go. I feel like I should keep this box out. This is the box we keep going to for the missing pieces. They're all small connector pieces. Oh boy, who did that? Maka! How you doing, Maka? Woke me up. I was getting in the zone. No. Who? No. Who? Maka? What? I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry, Maka. No idea what I was thinking there. To blame you for such a thing. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. I gotta check the map real quick here and see where that nuke is gonna land. You never know. I just want to make sure my camp isn't gonna get nuked. There's 2 of the piece we need in the wrong color. All right. That's fine. It's not in that section. We'll go to this section, which is where I was expecting it to be anyway. See, there's one right there. That's a pretty common piece, unlike last time we were in here looking for pieces. Last time we were looking for a really uncommon piece. Hope you're doing well, Maka. Maka who? I don't know. Who? I don't know what you're talking about. Maka? There we go. All right, so let's hope any missing pieces in the future are found in here. I'm going to keep that box out. Maybe if I keep that box available and handy, then we won't keep having missing pieces. Here's our progress on the cockpit, which is, you know, finished. Oh, opposite order. Whip, whop, whip. There. And we need a whole bunch of 1x10s. Plates. Eight of them. So first we attach these suckers. When I find that bag of extra pieces, the confusion has to be between it has to be because of the fact that the last build I did with this set was an alternate build, and it stayed built as that Sith Infiltrator model for over a year. So maybe they fell off. Maybe they're pieces that weren't used and they were pushed aside and disregarded or something. I don't know. They got separated from the rest of the extra pieces of the set, which were all in the proper bag. Oop, look at that. I didn't notice that was still out on the table. Glad I didn't put that box away. So yeah, strangely enough, it looks like we're gonna finish early. Oh my goodness! RC's raiding! What? Welcome on in, Raiders. RC! Thank you for the raid, sir. The Supreme Leader, RC Spaceport, and his troopers have arrived. Not only do we have Cooperman here, but we have the Supreme Leader and his troopers here. So I think we're safe. We're safe now. Ahoy, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Have a seat anywhere. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. I like to build lots of Lego around here. My favorite theme to build in the Lego world is Star Wars. And this is Star Wars month. Hello there, RC. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hold on here. Let me do a real quick maneuver and pow. If you came over in that raid with RC and you weren't already following him, you're going to want to find your way back because you know you had fun over there. And you want to see whatever he's working on. You want to see all of it to the finish. Did you finish what you were working on today, RC? Remind me what you were working on, because I was lurking before the stream, but was I paying attention? Let me see. What was it? Let me close the window. Ooh, that window too. I'm not lurking on anybody anymore. I think I was lurking on RC and Local, and they both came over here. Appreciate the raids a lot. What were you working on? And if you got to go, you know, do your post-stream stuff, absolutely go do that. If you want to stay lurking, awesome. If not, go take care of business. Did the Django Fett playset and played some RP Savage Worlds. Got you. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. It is Star Wars month all month. Wait, I built the last 2 wrong. I bet the last 3 wrong. That's 3 mistakes in a row. Don't tell anybody. Did you like that set, by the way? And you're now streaming full time, right? If anybody who's not already following RC wants to go over and give him a follow, you're going to have, I believe, full-time content happening over there these days. If I'm not wrong, RC went full-time with it. I can't watch anybody full-time because I have a stupid full-time job. So I missed out on all the fun that happens during the day on Twitch, for the most part. Okay. Got my pieces. Can't really watch Twitch at work. I can open Twitch on my phone and peek in at what's going on, maybe for 5 minutes. That's the best I can do, but never long enough to actually start a conversation. Don't want to get in trouble. I think I might have removed those extra pieces from the set. Couldn't watch Twitch full time. No, I can't anymore. Now that I have this full-time job, it's such a bummer. Imagine if you could get paid to watch Twitch. Uh-oh! Pit Scorpion's officially here now. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Whew. Everybody okay? So glad I left the stream already. Yeah, me too, Scotty. I left when you did about 2.5 hours ago. That was the best time to get out of here. Whew. Imagine getting paid to watch Twitch. Imagine. By the way, did you get the check yet for this month, Geff?
Fetus annis.
Indeed. Am I short pieces again? Of course you know I am. Strangely, I'm short the same number of this
Every
piece.
moment was electric, igniting the passion of all who tuned in. Fatters annis.
All right, back to this box. Like I said, I'm glad I left it out. So, the repeating. Yeah, there you go. You rest your case. Indeed. Bricklets rests his case. Okay. Let's see. We needed 2 more of these. Boink. Keeping this box handy. Each one of these guys has 2, one on either end. Crap. Are we almost done? We can't be almost done.
Boy,
Oh, yeah. Devin has been here. You can set your clock for Scotty to come in and trigger the same memes over and over. Yeah, every 20 minutes. It's true, though. Feels like every 5 minutes? Yeah. It's true, though. He does have a timer set for 5 minutes. Devin has been here. He came in, said hi, said a couple things about traveling and Lego. He was in Japan, yeah. Back in 5 minutes. Okay, Scotty, yeah. It'll seem like 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Crap. I hope we're not almost done with this. Oh my goodness. We're not, because we have to finish the details in the middle, but wow. This build's going faster than I thought it would go. It's a 500-piece build, so I figured it would take at least 6 hours. Uh-oh, that's not right. So I had to have done something wrong. I definitely did something wrong. That's cool. I think I made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Yes, that's the huge mistake I made. Okay. Wow. That's crazy how bad I screwed up on that. Totally wrong. I completely screwed up on that. I built these completely wrong. I guess I was trying to make the build take longer.
Man, come on. I had a rough night and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Fuck you, man. If you don't like my fucking music, get your own fucking cab.
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, man.
The dude abides.
Yep.
The dude abides.
Oh, wait, it's 8 of those. Crap. All right. Okay, now I'm going to make it right. I'm literally going to make it right. I'm going to build it right this time. Here we go. Eight of these guys. I feel like sipping some coffee. I turned the music down for the TTS a long time ago, so I can turn it back up a bit. I'm gonna be finished like 2 hours early. I thought this build would take longer. It's a very straightforward build. There we go. That's how this is supposed to look. There we go. It's supposed to be that long, not this long. That's what she said? I don't know. This is making a lot more sense now. Thanks again to RC Spaceport for that raid. Appreciate you, RC. And thank you also to Lilu Game Pass for that raid earlier, and to local brick shop for that raid earlier. You guys are all awesome. Love the raids. Appreciate all of you. Okay, now we're ready to apply these because they might actually fit now. Might. emphasis on might. Here we go. Click. Do they go? Oh yeah, that's right. They fit right into the corners of that piece. Ooh, that's nice. And that piece actually kind of stabilizes them. It really does. The way that little piece tucks in, I'll show you better on this side. The way that piece tucks in there with the corners that stick out of that piece stabilize it right into that anti-stud spot on either side, right in there. That stabilizes it, keeps this from wobbling back and forth. And it looks fantastic. That looks fantastic. Aside from these studs. I don't think I'm gonna do the mod. Maybe, I guess I could look and see if I have the parts. We'll see. It's not really necessary. Looks so good. Fantastic. All right, we're probably going to finish these before we stick them on, because this part, the cockpit and the whole foundation, the frame of the ship is done. Yep. Let's do more work on the wings. There's some detail to be done on the outside of the wings too. 4 of these on each side. We're still times 2ing. And wouldn't you know, a missing piece. Very bizarre how many pieces are missing. I've built this ship before, but the last thing I built out of it was an alt build, so I just feel like some pieces got scattered to the wind during or after that build or something. Luckily I have bulk pieces to go grab from. Love that set, but we'll always have a soft spot for the blue tinted ones. The blue tinted X-Wings, like the really old ones, the oldest ones. I think those are cool. I would definitely like to get one of those at some point. I want to collect all of the X-Wings, but only after I've collected all of the... I said the right thing. I want to collect all of the TIE Fighters, but only after I collect all of the X-Wings. Which brick is not like the others of those blue ones? Which of those blue ones is not like the others? Should I match it? Should I bring a matcher in and not a old school brick? We'll leave that 1970s brick out of this. It wants nothing to do with this 2018 set. There we go. Matchy match. But no focusy focus. The OG tile, the OG ties, yeah. I've got all the UCS X-Wings except for the newer one. The newer one being the Interceptor. Is that the newer one? That's the only one I have of the UCS X-Wings. But I only have, I think, Is it 3 or 4 UCS sets? Three? 4. Yeah. Because Vader's TIE Advanced is actually a UCS set. And the Millennium Falcon, and the X-Wing, and the TIE Interceptor. Those are the only UCS sets I have. The newer one looked like flying penis. The new TIE Fighter looked like a new X-Wing. God, you got all the UCS X-Wings except for the new... Oh, sorry, you were saying X-Wings, and I interpreted that as a TIE Fighter. You must have thought I was crazy. Sorry, not TIE Fighters. X-Wings. That's the only X-Wing I have. The newer one looked like a penis. And the only one I have built right now is Pose, which looks great. It's the orange and black one, or yeah, the black and orange one. Oh, that goes on the inside. That's like structural. Okay. All right. There are no more big pieces except for the lasers. These things, they want us to do this in a different order, and I'm going to ignore them. Them being Lego, the instruction people at Lego. I want to do that first, and then put these on. That seems easier to me, and less volatile. It's definitely easier. Let's try the other way. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess this is an easier way for them to explain it in the instructions. Oh, look at me. See, I did it wrong. I made a mistake by doing it the way Lego wanted me to do it. The latest like MIDI sized, like minifigure sized X-Wing, I don't like the nose of it, and I agree with Flying Penis. X-Wing Star Penis. Just don't like the head, nose of the ship. I know they're just trying to change the design. I don't think it looks better. I don't think it looks more like, how they look in the movies. Any of that. I just think it's a worse design. Instructions are often unlogical. They make you put pieces on something large forever. Then later you modify it and the entire structure just comes off like a sub-build. Yeah. I really don't mind sub-builds, but the way I did that was better. Obviously, it was better for me because I made a mistake when I tried to do it the Lego way. Might as well put the large piece down and then put the little pieces on top of it, but that might have required another page in instructions. So from that perspective, I can see why they did it that way. They also wanted us to put these little pieces I need 8 of these and there's only 6. What? Whoever heard of such a thing, and it was completely predictable. So hold on a second here. Some of these are too silvery too. They don't need to be that silvery. I'm going to replace these super silver ones with darker silver ones, because those are better for other tasks. See the difference in silver? Darker silver, brighter silver. There's some dark silver. So there's 6, 8. Let's see if I have any of the a bunch of the bright silver strung together. Huh. Oh well, I don't need them right now. I was just thinking I might have them. Let me put those on there. Shove that back in there. What was that? 316's here. How you doing, 316? Hydrate, I shall. Drink them if you got them, folks. All right, now I got all 8 of these that I need. We are in the middle of, well, actually, we're pretty close to the end of making this X-Wing fighter. X-Wing fighter. Funny, it looks like a TIE fighter to me. Probably a TIE fighter. Yeah, I'm gonna go with TIE fighter. From 2018, set 75211. Wings mostly done. Gotta finish the center part. Right now we're finishing the connecting part. Cheers to you, 316. Now we're placing these tiny little 1x1 rounds. Like that, for some reason. Finishing this build earlier than I thought we were going to today. Which is fine, I suppose. Probably about an hour earlier, maybe 45 minutes earlier than I was planning. That's fine. I've slowed the building down a little bit. X-Wing fighter. This is an X-Wing fighter. That's what I meant to say. This fighter fights X-Wing fighters, so it's an X-Wing fighter. So that, thank you, Gev. That's absolutely, for sure, 100% what I was getting at when I said that. It was absolutely not a mistake. These are X-Wing fighters. Thank you, Gev, for digging me out of that one. I'm sure that was super convincing and everybody believed that that's definitely what I meant to say. Gev is my fixer. All right. What else we got? This is step 99. What do we do? Step 99 is just add the final details to the outside. Crap, I bet step 100 is going to be finish this puppy off. And then what do we do? How you doing, Faye? Got my little plastic wrapped contraband. These are nice pieces. All right. How many? I think I need 8. That's 6. Here's 8. So even with all the missing pieces, we're still getting this done in less time than I thought it would take. Uh-oh, got some whipping going on here. What else do we have here? Is that it? I see. It's telling us where we can put... Aha, look. I went and got an extra piece, but it was here. Some of these extra pieces might have actually been here already, but I oddly have some very strange extra pieces. These, I think I know what these were for. These were for my... yeah, is there 8 of them? There is. I know what those are for. Who knows what those are for? Extra, I guess. What the hell are those? Who knows? Don't think these are even in the set. They weren't used for anything. Not anywhere. Strange. Unless I just missed it. So there you go. Let's stick these wings on. That's going to be it. Going to be finished with this sucker. Step 100 is to finish it. And then step 101 is to insert the lasers and shoot them. Have fun. Don't put out your siblings' eyeballs, though. All right, there is no up or down to these. I just click on, got the 4 clips there and the 4 bars there. Let's do a click. Ooh, nice, double click. It's a double click. Dang, that looks great. There we go. Double click. All right. Let me put those lasers in too. See if I can get the camera. Missed. Try again. Got it. And the laser landed in my lap. Wow, that couldn't really have gone any better. Nice. Recovered both lasers without getting up out of my chair. That's pretty rare. Gotta say. All right, let me show you what this looks like from a wider angle. Pretty good, I'd say. It's swooshable. See if I can pull a Mac. Oh, right past the camera. Didn't hit it. I like it. It's a good model. The I'll show you again. Just so you can see the proportions are very nice. That's nice. Looks like how they looked in the movies. The set that came out after this set, this is set 75211. The set that came out after this, set 75300. The wings are decreased in size, but the cockpit is still pretty much the same because they use the same pieces. That piece and that piece are the same scale, so the rest of the cockpit remains the same scale. And the wings look too small on that one, but they look good here, I think. So there we go, that is done. Now we just need a beagle barking sound. Well, I'm pretty sure Jocko's part beagle, but he's sleeping. He's like, psh, I'm done. I'm done barking for today. And it fights ties, yeah. So, notice how I'm not wearing a tie today? Otherwise, this thing would be attacking me like crazy. Technically, I think it's an X-Wing fighter, right? That's what I said earlier. I call this an X-Wing fighter because it fights X-Wings, like Geff said. So, alrighty. We're done. This sucker's done. We can put the little gun in the little holster there if we want to. Did we build that holster? It's just a clip. Yeah, there's a little clip there. I don't know if you can see it. Little black clip right there. You could put a gun there if you wanted to, I suppose. A little pew-pew. Laser blaster. There we go. Alright, I'm not going to worry about doing the mod. It's fine. Or should I? I'd have to pull out some 1x8 tiles. Not even sure if I have those handy. How many would it take? 8? We're getting close. That's 6. 7. All right, we'll do it. We have 8. Oh, I just figured out what the little black 1x2s are. That's so you can't see them. That's why I didn't use gray. So we're going to stick with the 1x2 plan. That's why all these pieces are here. We need 8. Is that 8? Yep. That's why we have 8. All right, we're going to do it. And it's still dang early. Still dang early. Okay, how about we take a 5-minute break? We'll come back and we'll do the mod. Right now, this is built how it's supposed to be, except for a couple things that I did that were mods because of missing pieces, which worked out fine. But we're gonna mod the wings so that it's all tiles. See how these crossbars, the horizontal crossbars are tiles, but the diagonal crossbars have studs? Well, a lot of us here think they should match. And Seda was here earlier saying that he would probably just do studs on these. I mean, that makes sense because they don't make 1x12 tiles. I don't think they do, or they would have used them for this set. But what I've done is a way to combine 1x4s and 1x8s with a 1x2 in the back that would it would replace that. And sure, there's a tiny bit of bendiness to it, but if you straighten them out, it kind of works. So we'll do that after the break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We'll come back, do that mod, and hang out and chat, and then we'll look for someone to raid into. They need to dock at the small moon. I don't think that's a moon. Shit, that's not a moon. Crap. Get out of here. Back in 5. All right, we're back. That's no moon, that's cheese. Speaking of moons, it's Ellie Moon. What's up, Ellie Moon? That's a moon. So is this. Scotty. That's not really a moon, it's clothed. And please don't pull your Santa pants down. Full moon or banana shaped? Good question. And this. That could be a moon. I always thought of it as a planet. Do you really think of that as a moon, Scotty? I always thought of that as a planet. All right, let's mod our wings. That's what this is for. Let's get these instructions out of here because we don't need them anymore. We're not going by the instructions anymore. Boink. That's a bee wing hanging out over here. Let's get it out of here. Boing! That's what I call them. I don't call them bee wings. I call them boings. That sounds very impractical. Yeah, inverted banana is cool. So the peel's on the inside. Yeah, that does sound impractical. I don't know how that works. Unless you'd eat the peel and then peel what you'd normally eat. Yeah, wait, what? That's, I think, how it would work. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Like peel the white stuff. Yeah, okay. But that would make it like a normal banana? I don't even know. Hello! Long time indeed. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. We're doing a mod now. We finished this sucker. Looks good. I like this set. I've built it before, but it's been more than a year since I built it on stream, so technically that's okay according to the rules. The rules of Lego streaming, which don't exist. So now we're busting off these 1x12, right? 1x12 plates, because we don't want them to plate. We don't want them to be plates. We want them to be tiles. But as far as I know, they don't make 1x12 tiles. So we're gonna do a 1x2, or I mean a 1x4 attached to a 1x8 tile. That's how we're gonna do this.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, "Oh, great wise one, please tell us how to properly eat a banana. Respond like a Dr. Seuss book." Oh, yeah. In a world that's quite grand, grab a banana. It's perfectly planned. With a peel that's so bright, yellow and neat. Twist it and turn it. Oh, what a treat. But wait, there's more. Don't just bite away. Slice it, dice it, make it your play. In smoothies or cereal or right on its own, the banana's a treasure. It stands out alone. So peel with a grin and enjoy every bite. For this fruity delight makes everything right. Dig it.
Not bad. Not bad. Not sure it really had the playfulness and silliness of Seuss. Didn't make up any words, but I can't expect AI to make up any words. Oh, great wise one, indeed. I don't know how wise Macho Man is in AI form or not, but I do not like it, Sam I Am. Macho Man's a rapper now. He's got bars. So I am not judging you, Ellie. I know it's 1:20 a.m. in the land of Ellie Moon. Ooh, yeah, I've also finished my F1 2024 collection. Ooh, nice. Very nice, the car collection. I get it. I get it. Speed Champions, very nice. Love Speed Champions, yeah. I don't build enough of them around here, that's for sure. I like them too. All right, we're ripping off this side also. I had to join a moon cult, so changed my name to have moon in it. Fair enough. Makes a lot of sense to me. It has been 20 minutes already, Scotty. Scotty, yo. It's been 20 minutes. There we go. Fast. Let me see something real quick, because as Sato was saying earlier, it would be a little more sturdier if I used a 1x3 instead of a 1x2. The sturdiest of all would be a 1x4 plate underneath, but there's not room in the studless area, and it doesn't fit on here in the area with the studs. So it needs to be a 1x3 just to fit, or a 1x2. 1x3s are going to be more stable, but I don't know if I have 8 1x3s that are black to spare. I'm gonna look. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, Scotty, I think Bricklets is now your alarm. Bricklets has one set. But my brother's got an apprenticeship at Lego here in Denmark. Oh, yay! I forgot you were Danish. That's right. I had a question for a Danish person, and I forgot what it was. So I can get Lego on discount now? Very nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I think it was about a question about there's no Danish word for the word pink. Is that correct? That's what I said earlier. I said Danish, in Danish there's no word for the word pink. So you say light red maybe, or purple, right? Are we right there? Yeah, they're still rare, still affordable, and don't take up your whole house, and have the most interesting building techniques. Yeah. And they do have really cool, those F1s, how they all end up looking the same, but they all have different building techniques to make them. Those are really cool. Most interesting building techniques, and I actually like the stickers as it adds more time to the build. I don't mind stickers either, Sven. Sometimes I kind of gripe about them, but I don't mind them at all. From the land of Lego. Yes, Denmark.
Fatus Annis.
Don't take up your whole house. It sounds like words of wisdom. Indeed, I agree.
The unpredictability made it a must-watch event for this NS.
Lyserod, light red. Light red, that's what Bricklets told me what it was. Lyserod. He already told me. We already discussed it. But Bricklets, are you Danish? I know Ellie is. Pink would be Lyserod, I think, which is light red. Yeah, yep. That's what Bricklets said earlier. We were talking about this earlier. But no, not really. We use pink too. Oh, you use pink too. Okay. Do you just call it pink? I'm Dutch. Close. That's what I thought. I didn't think you were Danish. That's what I thought, Sven. But you could be a Danish person living in Dutch. You could be Danish Dutch. Now I'm just confusing myself. I have made my uncle print out some hangers so they can hang on my wall. Looks amazing. I love it so much. Those are small, right? So the hangers are fine. I would say be careful with don't hang large Lego sets by 3D printed hangers. I know people who have done that, and the 3D printed hangers broke. And so guess what happens to the model? And the bigger the model is, the heavier and harder it falls. Aye, Dutch. Are we still going? Did I have a lag there? I might have had a hiccup. The only country that's more flat than Denmark. Yes, a lot of the Netherlands is close to being underwater. I hope global climate change doesn't mess up the Netherlands. Really hope that doesn't happen. Oh, how cool. Pictures? Yeah, pictures. It's only the small F1 cars. Anybody who wants to share pictures of their Lego builds, or if you want to look at everybody else's pictures, there is a Lego channel in my Discord. Of course, there's a Discord server I can send it on. Oh, look at that. As soon as you asked. Yep, that's my Discord. There is a Lego channel in there. People share their Lego builds. I'm gonna start using a hammer like Santa. Oh, like Santa does. Yeah. Maybe it will, and super glue them so they will not fall apart. Are you really gonna super glue your sets, Thunderfeet? They definitely won't fall apart. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for pieces. Let me do that real quick. It's a long shot that I have 8 1x3s to spare. Looks like I can even be picky about which ones I use. I passed up one that wasn't so clean. And this one's not so clean. Definitely have 8 to spare. Okay. Wah! I need to reorganize my bulk. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right? It's like he never shuts up, just keeps talking and talking. It's nauseating. Such a typical dirty hippie stream. I never go there at all anymore. Oops, wrong chat, says Scotty. That was supposed to be a private message. Damn it. How embarrassing, Scotty. How embarrassing. Who are you referring to anyway with the dirty hippie comment? I'm not sure. Whoever that guy who keeps talking all the time is, he sounds annoying. There's literally a whole movie about this. About super gluing your Lego sets. I don't mind the using a mallet part, that's fine. Okay, so instead of, does this work? Yeah. Instead of 1x2s, we're using 1x3s, so at least it stays stable on this side, but it's going to still be a little wonky on this side. Using a 1x4 would be ideal, but there's not enough space, like I said, on the kind of tile section here that doesn't have studs. So it will be more stable at least on one side with the 1x3. That was Sato's idea. It's true. More stable, that's why I changed it up. Oh yeah. Who did that? Eric's back. Glad to see you back, Eric. We're doing mods now. Like the pot calling the kettle black. Your mom. We're doing mods, Eric. We took all of these crossbars off because they have studs on them. Even though the horizontal ones are these nice tiles. But then they don't have 1x12 tiles, so they used studded ones. Come on. Come on. So we're doing a mod to make them all tiles. I've done this before, but before I used 1x2. one by two plates to hold these together, and that makes it less stable, at least on one side of it. Studded tiles, what's next? Well, you know, like these pieces right here. They have studs going around 3 edges, but then in the middle it's like a tile. It's not really a tile because it's plate height, I think. So now I have 8 of these ready to go. Did Ellie post them? All right, so I think we have a posting. We're gonna go over look at Discord. I think Ellie might have posted her F1s. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, those do look great. Okay, let me share this with y'all. Oh hell yeah. Those look fucking great all together. And the fact that they all look really similar, but they all have different building techniques to get there is fantastic. We're gonna fantastic. Man, there's a space for another one here. I see how that works. Those are great. Those are great clips. Awesome. Hope I was allowed to show that on stream. If not, sorry. Oops. All right, where were we? Just so everyone knows, if you put it up on my Discord, I'm probably going to show it on stream. And if you don't want me to, I won't. But you need to tell me about that ahead of time. But those do look fantastic. That gives me a lot of Speed Champions F1 envy. Salty corn, Fayola, you're salty corn. Wait, what? Danka, also love it so much. Makes better space on the shelf. Yeah, if they're up there, you know, vertically, they're hardly taking up any room in the room at all. It's very nice, and it looks nice too. Aside from not taking up any shelf space. Yep, it's for the Apex one. Ah, the space. Okay, got you. Self-flagellation for fun and profit. A little spank does a lot. Fair enough, Faye. It's all cool. Love showing off my nerdy stuff. Indeed. I love seeing it. That's a great display. No argument here. All right, where was I? Oh, I don't need instructions, do I? We're going off. We're off instructions. No more instructions for us. Let's finish making these. So that's, see, it's a little wobbly over here where it's only attached by one stud. And it would be better to use a 1x4, but then you bump into the studs that start happening right here. Whereas the 1x3 fits just fine. Otherwise, you're gonna start bumping into those studs. I can see if it fits. I could see if I have 4 1x4s. I could just try with one 1x4. Let's just try it with one 1x4. I'm sure I have enough. That's not the problem. but I don't think it fits. It would be more stable. Let me catch up with chat first. Sir Hans, how you doing? Welcome on in. We are building this TIE fighter. We actually finished it, and now we're doing a mod to the wings. We're getting rid of some pieces. We had these crossbars that were... They have studs on them, and yet the horizontal crossbars are tiles, and that's how the set is. So we're just modding this so that they're tiles on all of them, because I think it looks nicer. And that's what we're in the middle of doing right now. I'm trying different methods of the mod to make it more stable if I can. My old method was to, in order to get the 1x12 tile, I was connecting a 1x4 tile to a 1x8 tile with a 1x2 plate underneath, which fits fine over here because this section of the wing doesn't have studs. It's essentially tiled. But once you get out to a certain point, you start hitting studs. That's why I don't think there's room to use a 1x4 underneath, but we're about to find out. Because we switched it from 1x2 to a 1x3. Now we're going to see if a 1x4 actually fits. It does not. It does not. It hits studs right there. It hits studs, and so it can't work. So we're stuck with 1x3s. It was worth a shot. But that's what we're using. We have a whole bunch of 1x3s. It's all good. Put those away later. Last Speed Champions I've built physically was the A-Team van. Oh, wow. Last one I built in the studio was the new Hoonigan, I guess, built from the pictures. I never thought you can build stuff in a studio for free. You can build sets in studio for free. I never thought of that. Studio's free. You can load any set into it for free. And you can download the instructions to build a set from Lego for free. So you could build digitally for free. That's kind of fun. I don't think it's really the same, but anyway, I'm doing good, Sir Hans. Should I call you Sir Hans or Wolf or Sir or, Joe? Whatever your actual name is. A Lego made an A-Team van? That's kind of what I was thinking. I built a modded version of... Oh, you built a modded version of the one that was submitted to the Lego Ideas a while ago. Okay, nice, Bricklets. That surprised me too. I didn't know about that. You built the Lego DeLorean last year? Nice. The big one, they also put out, I think this year, they put out the smaller one. Or was that last year that they put out the Speed Champions 6-wide DeLorean? Or is it 8-wide? They're 8-wide now, right? Speed Champions are 8-wide now, right? I lost track. I needed to get my hands on the last F1 2024 cars before the end of this year. What is that? Oh! I just saw a new post. Bricklets, that is sick. Are those stickers or printed? All right, we're gonna look at this. Look what Bricklets just posted. Speaking of A-Team Speed Champions. Damn, that looks awesome. The whatever before the beginning of this year, missing that one. I should be able to figure it out because they'll go out of production. My F1 and Lego loving heart would not let me be happy if I didn't have them all. Yeah, you got to get them all. But your wallet is crying indeed. Lately, I just haven't been buying new Lego. In fact, I haven't bought any new Lego this year. I bought one used set. I bought right around my birthday, not coincidentally. I bought Poe's X-Wing fighter. New in box. Retired set. That was cool. I like doing that, but I don't do it very often. Usually about once a year. And usually when it's my birthday. Thank you for sharing, Bricklets. Didn't get into the F1 cars. Oh, they're cool builds. Yeah, money is an issue for sure. That's why I didn't buy them. I got into them. I got into watching people build them and how they were all different. They all ended up looking like that classic F1 style body, but they all went about it differently. So it was really cool. Unlike, you know, the little mini guys, the polybag guys, these ones were all pretty much the same build, just different stickers and different colors. They're fun, but it was not creative like the Speed Champion size ones. Hans, just call you Hans. That's perfect. My wallet does that a lot. Yeah, cries a lot. Yeah, Gev does buy a lot of Lego. I have lots of Lego envy with that particular gentleman. Yes, the big one chose the OG time machine. I love it. That's the one I did too, the first choice. I haven't built the other two yet, but I love to do rebuilds, and next time I build it, I'll do the second choice, and then I'll unbuild it, and there's some good alternate builds for that one that look interesting. Even though I think in real life Cybertrucks are ridiculous, there's a Cybertruck alternate build of that I think I might do. Looks fun. There's a cool BMW build. There's a cool Volkswagen Golf build. There's a lot of cool alternate builds for that one on Rebrickable. If you don't know about Rebrickable, I'll just remind everybody how to get there. I do probably half of my content on this channel is Rebrickable builds. I think that's fairly safe to say. At least a third of it. A lot of my content is rebuilds. I love to do rebuilds, but I do have a rule that it has to have been at least a year since I last streamed a build to stream it again. So let's build all of these crossbars, turning a 1x4 and a 1x8 into a 1x12, which I don't think exists. And you'll notice all of my tiles here are old and faded, while all of the 1x8s, you can see it on camera, all the 1x8s are old and faded, probably from the 80s. And all of the 1x4s are pretty new, probably from the last 10 years. Woo, varying states of faded brown over here, and all pretty nice and gray over here. Oh well. We'll just say it's by design and go with it. I'm a massive F1 fan, been for a couple of years, so I was so happy when LEGO released F1 cars, so it was obvious for me to get them. Nice. Very nice. Alright, here we go. The 1x3 works just fine. There we go. Doesn't that look nice? It does get a tiny bit crooked. You have to kind of make up for that. That's the one flaw of this plan. It doesn't work with a 1x4 plate underneath. But I think the tile looks so much better, even with the discolored tiles. It looks so much better than the studs. Red vinyl stickers. See, I don't mind. Somebody who was saying they don't mind the stickers, like they call them sticker champions, right? Jokingly, but not jokingly. And I'm one of those people who doesn't mind the stickers.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, could you please offer up a plausible explanation for why Faye is such a fart machine? Respond in Old English. Hark, perchance Faye's nether regions doth possess a most unruly microbiome, brewing a tempest of intestinal gales fit to rival a dragon's fiery breath. 'Tis a mystery indeed.
Wow, that was not bad. Why did that one go short? But for some reason, Macho Man's very mediocre response went on forever. But David Attenborough's interesting Old English post got chopped right off. He was keeping it brief. Sir David Attenborough knows how to keep it brief. Just posted my builds in your Discord. Well, Hans, let's go take a look then. Ooh. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. You did the Mattel Brick Shop Mustang, right? Isn't that a Mustang? Corvette. Sorry, Corvette. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're going to go look at these in a second here. Thank you, Hans, for sharing. They do look great. We're about to share them here. Someone made a comic book store modular unrebrickable. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of cool shit. Feel free to send me a link to that. We could look at that in chat. Don't post it in chat. Can't post links in chat. You can send it to me though in a private message, a whisper. I like stickers. Yeah, Ellie likes stickers. Don't get why people hate them so much. I guess because they're just like kind of a pain in the ass, and some people are. I'm kind of a perfectionist on them. I make it into a pain in the ass for myself, which I don't mind, honestly. But I do, like, so many times I've put a sticker on and thought, well, that's only, 98% perfect. I need it to be at least 99%, and I'll rip it right off and throw it back down. I mean, gently. I won't literally rip it off. Which one is the movie set? Yeah, which one is the movie set? Is it a Fast and the Furious kind of thing? What is it? What movie? Oh, there was an F1 movie, wasn't there? Was that a Brad Pitt thing? I can't even remember. Corvette. I know, Eric. I got it finally. We're gonna look. We're gonna look real quick and catch up with chat. Thank you, indeed. Thank you, indeed, Hans. We're almost there. It's Apex. Oh my goodness! Sarah's rating. Smiling Sarah K. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's getting raided day. I appreciate that. Sarah, thank you much for the raid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. A lot of what we like to do around here, most of what we like to do is build Lego. That's what we're doing right now. And my favorite theme out of all the Lego sets is the Star Wars theme. That's what we've built here today. A TIE Fighter set number 75211 from, that's upside down, but there's no upside down in space, is there? Set from 2018. What were you doing? Were you building Lego today, Sarah? What were you doing? Welcome on in, Sarah. And Eric was in that raid also. Welcome on in, James. Clicking into chat with a smiling raid. We are here to stack the hype. Very nice. Guys, go give Sarah a follow. She's an excellent streamer. Loves to build Lego, especially Lego that involves things that fly. I don't know. Anything that flies. Could be a bird. Dark Sky, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm back. Although IRL calls, have to grab my fiance from work. Fair enough. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, Sarah. You take care of yourself. Go take care of the IRL stuff. Pick up the fiance. Make sure everybody's safe. I missed that one comment. They'd rather complain than learn how to do it. I think it's a fashionable Lego thing to say, just like everybody seems to hate Technic. Yeah, I agree. Sven. I might say things like disparaging things about stickers and Technic myself, but I love Technic. I love building Technic. And I really don't mind putting stickers on. I kind of enjoy it. The only thing I don't like is feels like there's extra pressure on when you're streaming, and so I get to be perfectionist, and when you mess up on stream and have to take the, pull the sticker back off and start over, gets a little nerve-wracking, but it shouldn't be. Looking good. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate that. Same. I guess Sarah agrees about stickers. Finished the USS Enterprise. I have Enterprise envy. I'm glad you enjoyed that, though. It does fly. It flies. Like I said, spaceships count. That's awesome. I'm going to get that at some point. Going to get that. Indeed, congrats. That's a fun, big-ass build. Very, very nice. Go pick up your fiance. Except for the base, which is Technic for the Enterprise. It's very poor. It makes the build wobble like a bitch. Some of these big builds do tend to wobble. Like you would think they would just make the stand or base more sturdy. They can. But maybe they're, skimping out on putting all the extra parts in that would require. You'll be 3D printing a new base. Just be careful. I've heard of 3D, bases breaking and then, I have. Especially the ones where you're hanging on the wall. Somebody put something like, I don't know, I'm thinking UCS Millennium Falcon on a, I think it was one of the Twitch Lego streamers might have put the UCS Falcon. Was it Zach? I don't remember who it was. Mounted on the wall on a 3D printed stand that failed. I think it was the Millennium Falcon, and it may have been Zach. I don't remember the story at this point. I often choose streams where the first thing I hear is complaints about stickers. Oh, you often close streams, the opposite of choose, where the first thing I hear is complaints about stickers or Technic. Yeah, I also hate watching people put stickers on often. I want to do it for them, but almost can't, especially when they settle with the crooked sticker job, right, Sven? I have to kind of look away. Their choice. It's their choice. So now what we're doing is a little tiny mod, which I've done, which looks okay. I think it's a little improvement. It's a little bit of an improvement. These crossbars, the horizontal ones in the original build, are tiles. That's cool. It looks great. But these ones were these 1x12 plates, which have all those studs, and I just don't think they look as good on the crossbars, especially diagonally. So what we've done is gone and replaced them with tiles. I don't think there's such a thing as a 1x12 tile. So we've replaced them with the best we can do. These old ass faded to brown 1x8 tiles. That's all I have. And then some 1x4 tiles. And this will be better and keep everything straighter and more stable instead of being able to wobble a little bit like this. If we could do a 1x4 on the bottom, but we don't have room here on the tile-less part. It takes this tile-less part, which just happens to be part of the design, to be able to fit the plate underneath. And a 1x3 fits here, but a 1x4 doesn't because it runs into the studs up there. So we are wrapping this up. We finished the build, but we're wrapping it up with this mod just to make it extra fancy. But outside of shitty bases for ships, I love Technic. Oh yeah, I love Technic. I completely love Technic. Fun fact, Technic was invented by the devil. Guess who doesn't like Technic? Yep. Happy Dark Sky. Shut up, VR. That's what Brickwood says. He's tired of that crap. Yes, I have a cute sound for stickers. Oh, do you? And then I take my time with them, getting them on right. Yeah, I do too. I don't care if it's, agonizing to watch. Guess who doesn't like Technic, right? The 3D printer is so amazing for the world of Lego. My uncle has printed so many, bunch of hangers, so many hangers, right? For me, so I have my my F1 champion cars on my wall now. Indeed. You want to take a look at that? We're going to take a look at that real quick and then we're going to go back to looking at bricklets. Wait, whose was it? It wasn't bricklets. It was Hans, right? Hans was sharing his recent builds. So let's go over here. Look at these amazing F1s that Ellie shared with us. Look at that. So these are all on this really cool 3D printed hook, basically a hanger. Very cool. All against this wall here. These look beautiful. They look fantastic displayed like that. I think that's the perfect amount of space between them too, aesthetically. So very nice. That's Ellie's 3D printed F1 rack. Here's Bricklet's custom A-Team van. Very cool looking van. And I think this is Hans's edition here. I don't know if I properly welcomed in the raiders here. I need to catch up on chat. Welcome in, raiders, real quick. Thank you, Sarah, for the raid. I'm GH316. Just call me GH. Build lots of Lego, lots of Star Wars. If I'm repeating myself, apologies. This is what we've built today. We're modding it right now. And now we're going back to looking at pictures from our friends. Whoop, that's not it. In Discord, if you'd like to share yourself. If you yourself would like to share, rather than just sharing yourself, you can also share yourself. There's a pics and pets, a photos and pets channel. Here's my Discord. And if you're not following Sarah Kay, get on it right there. She's a great streamer. Loves to build Lego, and especially things that fly, whether they fly on Earth or in space, whether they're birds or airplanes or spaceships. That's the thing she most enjoys building. But welcome on in to all you raiders. James Wardle, welcome on in. What did Gev say before, right as the raid was coming in? 77252. APGXP team race car from F1 the movie. Ah, yes, F1 the movie. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure though. Welcome on in indeed, raiders. Okay, now I'm catching up. I'm finally almost catching up. Almost caught up. Go to the next picture here because we're going to look at this Corvette. This is a Mattel Brick Shop Corvette. I think it looks pretty sweet. And the price is certainly right on it. I definitely think I'll end up buying this at some point. Nice. You'll enjoy Sarah's streams, Bricklet. She won't complain about any of that crap that you don't like complaining about. She likes stickers. Okay, I'm going back to my lurk that I've apparently been in for 5 and 3.5 hours. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Appreciate all the lurks. Appreciate all of you out there still lurking. No tiles longer than 8 studs. That's what I thought, VR. That's why we have to do that this way. And that's why in the original set, they included just the plates with all the studs on them. So that's why we're doing this mod. But first, we're going to finish looking at these pictures. That's a nice looking Corvette, Mattel Brick Shop. And this set, you can do different kind of rims, which is really cool. I feel like the ones on the left are classier, but the ones on the right scream Corvette more. Nice picture of the engine. Let's go down. There's more. There's more. Oh, nice. So what brand is this? Kobe. I was going to guess Kobe. I was going to guess if that last one was Kobe. The F14. Nice. I think I'm going to make an F14 at some point, probably next month, out of the Millennium Falcon. Nice. A lot of these, like Kobe sets and the like, have real specific custom pieces like the fin pieces there. Whatever they call that. I can't remember what that's called. It's not a fin. Stabilizer? I don't know. Looks great. And there's more. Is that a B1? What is this? Oh, it's a de Havilland DH-98 Mosquito. Nice. Historical World War II from Kobe. Heck yeah. Those are nice. Oh, for scale. PS2 for scale. So it's pretty big. Although PS2s aren't huge. But I don't know if you noticed. There's a little crack in your PS2. Here, just in case you didn't see it before. It's down towards the bottom. It's down in this area. So yeah, that's gonna I'm not sure if this PS2 still works. Does it still work? I bet it does. I bet you anything it still works. All right, back to chat here. Oh my goodness, another raid. Director Grapes, welcome on in. All kinds of raids today. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm GH360. Please just call me GH. Director Grapes, how are you doing? Thank you for the shout. You know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over there to Director Grapes' channel, and I'm going to give a follow, and I suggest y'all do the same thing I just did. I led by example. That's my example. It's what I think y'all should do. I just did it. Appreciate the raid. How are you doing? I'd rather work more to make it 10 out of 10 instead of less work to make it a 7 out of 10. Wait, which is a lot more work? Hold on, let me catch up here. Oh my goodness, I've missed out on a lot. I've missed out on a lot. Let me catch up. All right, yes, or pull the large plaque sticker of the sheet and then try to put them on a large tile. That's tough, honestly. I can't watch that and just cut the sticker out and peel off a corner. Past that, then peel the rest off while rubbing the sticker on. Oh, interesting. Interesting technique. I would like to see that. What do you think of the mosquito? I think it looks great. It's so simple and they make it so hard. I've actually never thought of that. That's genius. Interesting. I'll have to consider that again. I'm not sure I got it, to be honest. The sticker technique. Also, when they hang like that, you can really see the details. Indeed, yeah. The top down is great on the F1s for sure. I do this for all stickers, really, not just the big ones. You can align them perfectly, hovering the exposed part over the brick while it rests on the folded back. Oh, I see. I see. So you keep it partially on the backing, and then you only stick part of it on. Is that what I'm hearing? It's a lot more work cutting them all out, but not that bad. I actually remove all surrounding stickers first on the sheet so it's easy cutting. I think I get what you're saying. You cut it out so you can keep the backing on, and you fold the backing and place part of the sticker on so it's straight. Then when you realize that the little bit you've placed on is straight, then you remove the rest of the backing. Is that what I'm picking up here? Makes a lot of sense. I've always just used the brick separator. I'm going to try this strategy next time I need to put on a sticker. What I use that is a good trick that I learned from Alex. Don't I have a sticker sheet around here? I did. Anyway, you can use the sticker sheet itself. I thought I did. You can use the sticker sheet itself to wedge underneath this. If you've placed the sticker and you don't like it and you want to remove it, you can use the sticker sheet itself to wedge under a corner because it's so thin. You can use that to pull up a sticker you've already placed. That's what I do. It really works well. But this way you never even touch the sticky part. Yeah, not even with the brick separator. Yeah, that makes sense the way I'm thinking of it. You, ma'ams, are a genius, like Einstein level. It also really helps to clean the brick first. Yeah, that's true. You don't want anything that's going to be a bump in there. If you clean it, it'll stick much better. Plus, you won't get any bumps. If there's a little piece of dust in there or a little tiny piece of dirt, it'll make a bump on your sticker, and that sucks. And then it sticks to the sticker, and it's hard to get off, even if you pull the sticker back off to remove it. But no room for error. If you try to correct, the glue will stay on the brick and peel off the sticker. But if you use the method I described, you really have no need for correction, because you can easier stick it on the first time. Metal versus plastic. I clean them down or more give them a wipe. Yeah, already. Fill it, make it better. Yeah, that way you won't at least have any dust or anything. Vertical stabilizer. So I was right, stabilizer. Thank you, Hans. Appreciate that. I'm catching up. Oh, it's a lot more work, but it takes away a lot of stress. I never tried it myself, but water with a little soap also seems to work great, but I'd rather do it the way I'm used to. Yeah, I'd rather not you do the water and soap technique. I understand that it works, but in my opinion, I feel like it's going to somehow affect the sticker and make the sticker not stick on as well. I'd rather have the sticker on there nicely and permanently without anything between the adhesive and the brick. That's just my opinion, though. IRL, that plane was made of wood. Oh shit, that's awesome. That makes sense instead of metal. It's probably light as hell. I mean, compared to what it would have been with metal. Although the wood has to be thicker probably than the metal would be, so that adds back some weight. The PS2 still works. I knew it did. Amazing, I know. Yeah. Well, that thing's how old? That PS2's got to be more than 25 years old. Maybe just 25 years old, but still, it's at least 25 years old. Awesome. So I hope other people went over there and gave some follows to the people we've been linking to over here with the shouts. And I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Director Grape. Thank you for the raid. Ellie, thank you. Most people say that sounds like too much work. Boo, sticker, I want prints. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna be lazy, they might as well just be all the way lazy and say no stickers. Blah, I want everything printed. And I do appreciate printed parts. They usually look really nice. And this, you know, the print doesn't match the plastic or something. That can look kind of bad, but that happens with stickers probably more often even than prints. People are just too lazy to put in the work. Yep. Oof, stickers, says Director Grapes. We're poo-pooing people who don't like stickers over here right now, but it's fine if you don't like stickers. That's one thing I don't have to deal with on rebuilds, right? Ever. The stickers are already placed, so that's pretty nice. They'd rather complain like children and have crooked stickers. Before the Lego hyped people referred stickers because then you could choose to put on and use the brick for something else. That's true. If I know I'm going to build a specific alternate build from Rebrickable out of a set, I might not, especially like for cars, for race cars, I might wait and not put the stickers on until after I've done the alternate build. Then when I do a rebuild of the original set, then I can put the stickers on that time. Exactly, take a little bagging off to make it 10 out of 10. A little bagging off. Yeah. This is not the UCS TIE Fighter. This is set 75211. It's about 500 pieces in this set. It is not the old UCS TIE Fighter, but it still looks pretty nice, I think. And we're modding it right now. That's all. Bah! Holy shit, it's GH. Holy shit, it's Storm. I knew that was Storm. All right, I'm still catching up here. I try to take my time with stickers, but never seem to get them perfect. I take my time, and I think I'll settle for 99% perfect, but they have to be at least 99% perfect. This is not the old UCS, if that's what we're referring to here. Certainly not. To answer GH, you actually hover the exposed part, over the brick, leaning on the folded backing seat so you can align it. Yes. See, that's very nice. I might even cut some of the backing off so that they're, Do you cut the backing? I assume you cut the whole sticker out first, so it's just the sticker instead of the sticker sheet. And then you expose part of the sticker, but not all of it, leaving backing on most of it. Do you then cut the backing off? Because it could go either way. You could just fold it or you could cut it. And then once you've got the sticker placed, which should only take one shot, but you don't have it all placed, so you can pick it up and try again if you want. Better not to, of course. Not UCS. Yes, that's what you meant. This is certainly not UCS. I'm going to try that with certain stickers, I think. True, and if people really hate the sticker so much, just don't put it on. Like, come on, quit complaining. That won't make anything better. Yes, but they need it to be a complete build, so they do. Yeah, it do be difficult. Always look as it has a little tilt. Makes me crazy sometimes. I'll pull it right back off if I think that sticker's crooked. I really will. Pull it right back off there, and you can, use, like, say this is the sticker sheet, and say that's a sticker. It's not, it's printed, but you can use the sticker sheet edge, which is literally paper thin, and wedge it under the sticker like that, kind of back and forth like that, and then eventually you'll have something that you can hold with your thumb between the sticker sheet and your thumb and peel it up. I learned that from Alex, my mod Alex. Oh no, we have an ad break. Great, we have ads. I apologize about the ads. We're probably in ads right now. The scary part is that I do think LEGO listens to complaining people. It's adults complaining about something they really should be able to do. Yeah, I agree. And instead, I mean, if the result is we get printed parts, though, I'm not going to complain about that. I'll take printed parts without complaining, and I'll take stickers without complaining. I might get a little flustered that we have a bunch of stickers in this set because I'm streaming it and the pressure's on, because I got to get it straight no matter what. Or setting timers so they can trigger every emote in the stream and then disappear and not gauge it all. That's not good. Wait for it. I hope they won't listen to it. People just need to suck it up. It ain't that hard. I agree. I don't even mind sets with a ton of stickers at all. They just take longer to build, and that's fine too. I tend to do things like streaming to extend the length of a build anyway. And if I'm not streaming when I build, I'm usually watching videos or something to like distract me from the build, so it takes longer. So I just savor it and enjoy it. LEGO always has stickers. They are not new to stickers. No, they've been there since at least the 70s when I started building, 1970s. Even the minifigs used to have stickers. They did. They for sure did. You cut around the sticker. Okay, there you go. And then do you cut the backing too? That was the other question. What now? I think I'm too young to have experienced that. Yep, they used to. Or maybe my family was just too broke to get LEGO back then. The blessing of a buggy Twitch. Means no ads. Oh good, I'm glad you didn't have ads. I hope nobody whose posts I was reading had ads, because I think we're still in them. I used to have stone Lego bricks. It was fun when dinosaurs stepped on them. They were actually stone. Exactly, the stickers add to the build time. Right, which is, to me, it's savoring it. I don't mind extending build time. If I wanted to just race through a build, I certainly wouldn't stream it and talk to chat. Or if I was streaming it, I guess I would just ignore chat. I was done with this build a long time ago, but then I added a mod to it. That extended it. the mirror stickers on the inside of the space shuttle. I think they took me 6 hours just on stickers. See, that's awesome. All right, so this is what it looks like modded. I think it looks fine, aside from my faded pieces. It looks good. It looks better, I think, than the studded pieces. And the only reason LEGO used studded pieces is because there's no such thing as a 1x12 tile. But obviously there's a 1x12 plate. So we're modding it. We got rid of them. We've done one side. We're going to do the other side. And the only reason it's taken this long is because we're having a good time chatting. But we're almost done with this, and we're going to look for someone to raid out into. Anyway, 2:20 a.m. I'm going to have to try and sleep again. Have an amazing stream. Good sir. Thank you, Ellie, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your F1s and your cool printed hangers for those. Appreciate that. We are done with this set. And the mod. I do like the way the mod looks better. I did that the first time I built this. I just couldn't take the studs. I had to do this. So there we go. The mod's done. Holy fuck, you guys still talking about stickers? We did talk about stickers for about a half hour there. Yeah. And mirror stickers in the Joker manner. Oh man. Damn. Stickers are cool. See, the consensus here is we like stickers. And if you don't like stickers, we're mad at you. All right, let me look around the Twitchiverse, especially the LEGO Twitchiverse, for a person. Preferably a person. I'd rather not raid a bot right now. Bricks O'Brien is just talking. He's talking about getting hacked, and I kind of want to know about that because his Discord got hacked, and that really sucks. He had to let it go, I think. He had to give up. Oh! You know what? We've got some friends on who aren't even streaming LEGO. But, like, for example, let me take a look at what McLovin's doing right now. She's doing editing. This is awesome. Okay, we're going to go over and visit her. McLovin, a.k.a. Lovin Pacific Northwest Girl, whose actual name in letters is Lovin PNW Girl. She's a fantastic sports photographer as well as art photographer. But what she's doing right now is, I think, live editing or at least reviewing some of her recent sports shots. So she is a LEGO streamer, but she is also a streamer of other content, which is what she's doing right now. We're going to go over and visit her. We like her a lot. She's a little bit new, but not as new anymore to the LEGO community over here. Thank you for putting those up. Eric is being super helpful here and putting up not only a link to the area we are headed towards, which would be the channel of McLovin Pacific Northwest. Lovin' Pacific Northwest Girl. That's where we're going to end up. In case you get left behind in the raid, which does happen on Twitch, here maybe even potentially more on mobile Twitch, as mobile Twitch is even twitchier than Twitch. Those don't go inside the panels. The Space Shuttle ones just fitted next to the LEGO logo, and the edge was on the curved inside. Aha, got you. Well, they sort of did. They did. Those mirror panels were not fun. Better idea than Brian. Yeah, I'm going to check out Brian's stream just to, I might even just check out the VOD to hear the whole explanation of what's going on, just because that affected me directly. But we want to go over and support our friend McLovin. Brian is a big-time partner streamer. He doesn't need any support. The rest of us do. The rest of us little guys need some support, so we're going to go over and check out what McLovin's doing. There's the link in case you get left behind, and there are the raid calls right there. Grab that first one, unless you happen to have a sub to the channel at the current moment, in which case you can grab the second one that has the animated emotes. Sleep well, GH. Yeah, it's going to be a minute till I fall asleep, but we'll be back tonight between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time with a Fallout 76 stream, and then on Thursday Same time, same bat channel, between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time, both nights after I get home from work. That'll be a Lego stream, something Star Wars themed. We'll figure out what it is. We'll figure out probably on Wednesday night what we're going to stream on Thursday. So let me set this raid up. The raid's not even set up yet. I'm just blabbing away. I'm rambling. There she is. She is in my top 5 choices. That's always nice. We're going to let this music fade out. I'm going to catch up with chat here real quick. And Ringbolt's here right at the tail end. Nice to see you, Ringbolt. Thank you for saying hi. Glad you popped in here before we ended it. Good to see you, buddy. We are rating our friend, the Lego builder.
And it was a pretty good story.
It was.
Don't you
But
think?
I am.
Oh, look at me.
Just in time for a
I'm
raid.
rambling again.
Yep, rambling and raiding. That's how we do it over here. Sup, bud? How are you doing? I think I'm doing good. Hopefully Eric's doing good. We are getting the heck out of here. Sven seems to be doing well. I'm getting better at it. Have a great one, GH. I'm going to. We're all going to. Maybe you should be saying some the same Star Wars channel. Same Star Wars channel, except tomorrow night a little bit more Fallout. Thursday night back to same Star Wars channel. All the month of May, the only Lego we'll be building are Star Wars builds, Star Wars alternate builds, only Star Wars themed builds in all of the month of May, since May is May the 4th be with you, officially Star Wars month, right? Just saying, GH. Indeed, read boat. And Alt F Forever Gamer popping in here too at the last minute. We're raiding on out. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. I'll see you guys. We're going to go over and say hello to Lovin' PNW, which stands for Pacific Northwest Girls. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow night, Thursday night. See you guys.
Hey, Scotty. Fuck off.
I wonder. GH! Welcome in, everybody. Hey, GH, how you doing? Welcome in, readers. Oh, this is an older clip. Look at you. What's up? I love it. What's up, Gab, Eric, GH, Scotty? What's up, everybody? Oh, God, Dr. Phil.
How was that?
I'm dead.
Was that pretty good?
I'm dead. Welcome in, readers. How was the stream? I was lurking on you. I gotta go.